for some reason. No, because we wanted to actually finish the game. Whether we can do that today is, well, not written in stone, but we'll at least try to progress the main quest for the most part today. As the story kind of pick up in, well, importance, I'd say, considering Jax just met his father, who says that the guy we've been working for this entire time, Dawkins, is, well, not as honest about his intentions as he was initially portrayed to be, or rather portrayed himself to be. So yeah, let's just continue here. So we got a ton of quests last time after advancing to chapter 3 in a very small expedition of chapter 2, which lasted for like 2 hours, considering that the first chapter took nearly 30 hours onwards. But yeah, let's see. So the alien invaders are attacking more people, and it's our job to, well, smack them in the head. So let's just do that. We have a Butcher Bastion. And there's Naira. I wanna company.
Not now. I'm on guard duty.
Is she still pissed about us? Which is understandable. But also kind of funny.
I should have known this woman would show up again. Did you have to recruit her?
She's good.
Good at what?
Well,
Her only talent is for causing trouble. Let me tell you right now, if that harlot ruins everything for you, I don't want to hear about it. That's your problem.
I agree with you, Kaya. Nasty is kinda, well, not shit. Actually, she's shit.
we need to talk about Dex.
What I wanted to say.
Yes, we do.
And now I'm talking in tongues again.
Tagoro, Imalaka, Taga.
Jax, stay with me. Try to focus.
I'm worried about his future. Too many dangerous people have taken an interest in him. Wardick, Dawkins. He can't stay in the Bastion.
Okay, where would he be safe?
I think we should let him decide. I'll talk to him.
What?
If you think that's best. Before you go, I just want to say, I'm worried about you.
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when...
Let's have her follow us.
More effort.
And then we
That's
need
what
to
we
find
need.
Crony to do some
This
mental
mustn't happen
training
again.
in order to combat these, well, bouts of spontaneous nonsense, aka our infection. So there's the drone.
Location detected. Additional control node chips
That's
in Ignidal.
another quest for him.
Nice job. So, I was thinking, how do the Skyans actually achieve symbiosis with their machines? Is it exactly like Dawkins and the hybrid?
Analysis of question scheduled for after chips located.
Can't you do it from far away? Do we really have to fight over these things every time?
Sensor range limited.
Come on. You located the chips from miles away.
Error potential increases exponentially with distance.
And everybody hates that, right?
Commander? Training of Commander Core mental stability urgently recommended.
That's what I was here for.
All right. Let's begin my mental training.
Acknowledged. Initiating training protocol.
Thanks. Hopefully that'll be enough for a while.
Stand by.
Well, so be it.
Guess we just do his quest right away.
Good. Let's go look for some new chips.
Acknowledged. Location directly ahead.
So, like always, follow me and we'll collect them. Let's see.
Acknowledged.
That was kinda bad, kinda lie. Let's get a single heal in and then fill up the HP with some meat. So up here, eh? That's an agitator, more agitators. Okay, we can just melee those guys. Oh no, there's two curators. And a princess can dodge a lot of damage. Oh no. A ton of people too. Jesus Christ. At least we didn't get one shot, right? Group has increased
And neural system
disgustingly.
suggestion. Skyans aware of us analyzing and destroying chip. Analysis of control node chips revealed no meaningful new information.
Really? Nothing at all?
Analysis. Skyans using multiple AI units for non-critical and redundant tasks.
Okay, a lot of people do that too. But how are the Skyans dependent on their machines? Or maybe even enslaved by them?
Insufficient information for reliable analysis.
Nothing then. On the other hand, doesn't that mean the Skyans act autonomously, independent from their machines?
Analysis inconclusive.
What's the probability of that being the case?
49.98%.
Huh. Well, that really is inconclusive.
Further scanning required.
Do that then. Report back once you've found out anything new.
Acknowledged, Commander. Multiple blind angles detected. Risk level upgraded. Initiating
There
expanded
is a
sensor
fuel
suite.
cell, which is nice.
Log 589.
Lockpicking,
Continuous monitoring
specialization.
of the newly discovered object. Unusually
use to me
extreme
now.
changes to the flight path. Reports submitted to Dr. Dawkins every 2 hours.
Okay, so these two are together. Let's see. Well, seems to be something with forward first, right? So maybe these two. We go back. No, you're right. So the three to the left should be the last ones. Okay. Anti-specialization. Strength.
Yeah,
Experience
sounds
center
good.
is nice. Although I think we have that with dexterity already, right? Yeah. Which is arguably way better for us. Put them for the ELEX. does take a while, doesn't it? Still, considering how little XP the quests give in comparison to enemies, a little bit... I'm not sure how to say it. Feels off though. Like a single more difficult enemy is already 500 to 800 XP. Most of these quests are carefully done. More ELEX, sure. Did we ever get in here? Because we don't have this teleporter. I like this so much. Very sexy. I also do a lot of damage down. I guess we need one more. And that's good. 5 ELEX. It's a half medium potion. It's nice, I guess. Still, do we even need further levels? Because we can't upgrade our magic anymore. It's not meaningful in a meaningful way. We could take more large ELEX potions to get some of the defensive upgrades, both in resistance and health, armor. Or we could just get more dexterity and finding a better weapon. Because I feel like we need both at the end. Last time I went into the... not this converter, this one here. And it drained nearly all of my ammo with the amount of enemies that were present. For really no gain in the end. Aside from XP, of course. Anything else? I mean, we haven't explored this place at all, so maybe we should. If we're here,
This is the place Theog mentioned.
Wait, is it?
34-5-201. Initializing data transfer. Enemy troops retreating from grids A120 through B609.
Shit!
Warning, external sensors registering movement. Initializing location algorithms. Analyzing. Humanoid entity. Large amounts of transformation activity.
Crony? Is that you? What have you done?
I am Cassandra, Control Unit 0. My external sensors identify the second humanoid anomaly of the target planet. where is your prototype?
I get it. You're the main former AI. You hijacked my drone.
My analysis of your metabolism reveals an advanced stage of transmutation without metamorphosis. This is abnormal. Comprehensive investigation in a research unit is vital.
Yeah, your creature's got to me. But I'm not going to succumb to your disease, you piece of shit.
Hold your position. The curators here will take you into custody. Where is your prototype?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? And what the hell are you talking about? What prototype?
The first humanoid anomaly of the target planet. Where is it? Where is your prototype?
Why do I get a feeling
It's
that
actually
it's...
kind of comforting that you know nothing about our species.
Is it Dawkins?
You're not all-knowing.
Should be
You're not
Dawkins, right?
perfect. And you're not invincible. Does this first anomaly have a name?
Where is the prototype? Where is Dawkins?
Dawkins. Who else? That asshole's causing me trouble again.
Hold your position. The curators here will take you into custody.
Listen up. I'm not saying anything, and I'm not going anywhere. I will obliterate you. Smash every last circuit.
Analyzing.
Where's your prototype? Where's your central console?
Analyzing.
What? That's it? A little trash talk and you crash?
What are you up to, Dex?
Commander,
Damn. I was just getting started.
Where did I stumble into?
initiating self-diagnosis.
Don't bother, Crony. She's gone.
Detecting compromise of primary systems. Suspected intrusion by foreign entity.
Yeah, you better work out some countermeasures, buddy. She's definitely going to try that again.
Acknowledged.
So, any curators? Yep, any curators. No, you're not supposed to. Good balance. Other stuff. Or the energy cells. Oh, that's pretty nice. So, I guess we just clean up this place, right? Yeah, those artifacts. What's up, Patron? And a drone? Oh, it's just running. Let's please come here. I wanna get both of you. This. Still don't understand the targeting of the train lightning. Ridiculous. Completely useless. It does so much fucking damage. It's insane. Still, it's pretty good. It's really good. At least against mutants. Don't need scrap really. Elex is nice. Maybe there's something up on that radio tower. I'd love to find an energy weapon, a legendary one. These have all, pretty much all been in high vantage points so far, aside from, I think, the steel net, the shield, was tucked away in a building. Raw meat. But nothing else, really. A little bit unfortunate. So is there something over here? Another enemy? A rock? Another one? It's dark. They're better to do in melee. It's not really melee, is it? Anything else? Doesn't seem to be the case, eh? There's one okay. Was that a part of the main quest somehow? Or did that just happen? Oh, that's from a lock, isn't it? Chains on this. That's pretty good. Maybe up there. Worth a try at least, right? Alright. It was worth a try. Let's actually go quickly back to the depot and see whether there's any way to advance in the Alps rank. Maybe become an Alexitor or something. And maybe they have a new quest considering it's a new chapter.
We can count on you.
Not even speaking normally to me.
We can count on you.
That is a little bit unfortunate. Let's quickly go to the scrap trader. In case he has more energy cells to sell. You are over here, right? Yeah. Got anything good? You do. Got any crystals? Got any nice weapons? Oh, now that is interesting. It's even a damaged one and does so much damage. Holy shit, it does so much damage though. What is this? Laser Mark, Laser Rifle Mark 3. This is better than the one we have, right? Like, way better. Though I'd love to get this thing here. But it's... Wait, what? Where did all my money go, by the way? How much Sky End last, Yeah, that's the one we have right now. Don't need this. Anything. I have so much Dark Elex though. So scrap. Alright. Now let's see if the other guy has some more ELEX to sell. Or if it's really just restocked upon entering a new chapter. He does not. Did restock his energy cells though. Laser rifle Mark III. This thing is really good. Help gun. What do we have right now? This thing here. And the next version we could use the best of the shops rifle the Alps have to offer, so this is the max. Then we should just buy this really and see if we can somehow afford it. Let's see. What can we sell here? Like, we don't need this mana, right? That is not the same name, so I assume it's used for something. Don't need that. Find any processing. Can also sell this. Servo motors, sure. Don't need that either. Sell this too. Not enough though. We just sell these, we don't need them. And we could just sell the Dark ELEX, but it's so useful to have. Maybe one of the special edition. Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need that. Also useless. Don't need that either. And don't need that too. This is also useless. Guess I can just sell these two, and we can sell this rifle. And then buy the bigger one. Yeah, and then we're broke, but it doesn't matter because we have what I assume is the best rifle you can buy for money.
Can't do that. No, just can't do
Just
that.
need to make one more dexterity potion. Or we could just level it, right? Might as well just, you know. Use this, that is dexterity. Okay, we don't have a Cyclops heart, so we just level it normally. 1 dex, sure. And let's use that bad boy. Alright. And now I guess we're pretty much decked out at this point. What learning points should we spend our learning points on? Heavy weapons is something that's kind of interesting, considering that the weak plasma rifle already did so much damage. Well, I guess it would be more useful to just level up armor and resistances once we have some money again, so let's do that. Now, recently, maybe the autos. Wait, what is?
Well, we Albs are... Who but we... If you value your life, you do well to steer clear
Okay.
of Maracor.
That was weird.
They are most active there.
So... I have to talk to Dawkins first, alright. Guess we just go back to the Bastion for now, since there seems to be a lot of people we need to talk to. I guess Naira is still pissy at us, is she?
Hey, listen. Enough already.
I want a proper job.
I'm not so sure. Have you given more thought to our arrangement?
Yeah, well, you can trust me. I won't cause you any more trouble.
Okay, then get ready. We'll be going into battle soon.
Good. I'll prepare myself. So, if you ever need a comrade in arms by your side again, I'm available now.
Good. That's taken care of then. He was just a bodyguard, right? Same with this guy. Let's walk around with Kaya. And while we're at it, we upgrade our fuel cell passively. And we can speak to Dawkins.
Where's the old man? Where's Dawkins? I've got to talk to him immediately.
It doesn't appear that he's here. Thanks.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
So this, into here.
That didn't work.
No. Again. This into this, into this.
That didn't work.
This. Come on. This. Into this. Into this. It's 2 then. Do this one. Come back here. Come back to the front. 4. Well, not really anything, sadly.
So, they call you the Oracle, huh?
Yes. I deliver the teachings of Magellan, the voice of the Earth. I can hear it, and I can understand its needs.
You're talking about ELEX.
Aren't they one and the same? The people trust my judgment, and thanks to my knowledge, they attribute certain prophetic abilities to me.
And how's that going?
It can be useful, but it can also be a heavy burden. Sometimes I just want to leave it all behind and never return.
Yeah. I know that feeling. Look, Dex, you can't stay in the Bastion.
You're worried about your old mentors getting to me, aren't you?
My mentors?
Adam and your father.
You're one smart kid. Yeah. I'm afraid they'll come after you one day if I don't keep an eye on things. They know how special you are. That's why we need to get you somewhere safe, where they'll never think to look. So it can't be in your home in Tovar, and of course it can't be out in the wild. We need someplace civilized.
But I want Asker to come with us.
Of course.
Okay. Then I should be the one who decides where I go.
That was the idea. So, what do you think? Got somewhere in mind?
I need to ask you a few questions before I decide.
Okay. Fire away.
First one. What's more important, saving humanity or saving your family?
Considering how Jax acted so far, he seems, I don't know. I don't think he has a strong take on it.
Things wouldn't be that great for my family if humanity was lost, would it?
Yeah, right. That's the problem. Second question. What works better, violence or diplomacy?
That is also something
Depends
that
on the
depends
circumstances.
for Jax.
Yeah, but the circumstances right now aren't normal, are they? Alright, third question. Do you think it's okay to take something away from someone if you know it's going to get them in big trouble?
You should only take what you really need.
But that means you might take too little. And you never know when you'll get another chance. Good. Then I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to the Alps.
I was afraid of that.
I've always wanted to know more about where you grew up. Okay, I should go then. You'll come visit me sometime, won't you?
I will. Take care of yourself,
And he
Dex.
just strolls off into the wilderness like that. Sure thing. So, where is Dawkins then? It should be somewhere, right? Maybe our warlord knows more?
The old chemical factory? Did you find out anything?
You were right. We're being bugged. Skyan Central AI has access to our systems and machines.
Damn it, I knew it. The hell are we gonna do?
I'll handle it. You should avoid talking about our strategies when machines are nearby.
But that's pretty much impossible.
At least we know who's eavesdropping on us now, and how they're doing it. Let's take full advantage of that.
We've just come up with the wrong code.
We'll do our best.
To defuse.
Where's the old man? Where's Dawkins?
No idea. I thought he was with you. Oh wait, now I remember. Said he wanted to look for DNA fragments again.
And where was that exactly?
He talked a lot of technical shit about this and that. Something about a main former? That make any sense to you?
The Skyan's main former is in Maricor.
Look, I have no idea. I haven't seen him for a while.
Any news from Tavar?
I'm told the Skyans have our world hearts in their sights.
I always feel like these cutscenes are so out of place.
Hordes of Skyanids are gathering. They're planning to attack the World Hearts in Tavar. If we weren't so engaged here, I'd offer our men to defend the Hearts.
Maybe I can be of use.
Maybe. But act fast. If the Hearts fall, Tavar also falls.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. My head.
This crony is somewhere around here for that mental training thing. Not even sure if you're supposed to do it, or if you need to do it. Besides just being supposed to. Where is crony? Oh, there, okay.
Do you remember anything from when Cassandra took over your systems?
Severe exceptional error.
Well, that's obvious. When did it start? How long has that Skyan AI been controlling you?
Maintenance protocol detects gaps since contact with Callahan. Analyzing. Data loss inexplicable.
I see. You caught that shitty virus in the Cleric rocket. Then it's clear that Callahan was also hijacked. Activate enhanced security protocols and try to fight her next time.
Acknowledged.
Oh yeah. Listen, we better keep this to ourselves. If the others find out, they'll dismantle you and Callahan. It'd stir up way too much dust at this point. And anyway...
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Okay. In that case...
My head.
I need to concentrate. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me.
Dawkins was all the way up here then? Okay, let's not do that just yet then. Do the outlaws first. Since they're fighting right now, same with the berserkers.
apparently they all died.
Whatever.
Really? That's so.
Alright, let's see what Baxter's doing.
You still hear shit for brains?
Stop laughing. Wait. Okay.
I hear you're having a few problems. Stuff that could weaken the outlaws.
You certainly have a nice way of putting it, friend. You seen that mass of critters at the edge of the crater?
Another cutscene.
Since those toxic hellspawn freaks showed up here, they've scared off all the normal animals living anywhere near their damn terraformers. And you get 3 tries to guess where they're all running for safety. Got it in 1. They're all coming here, into this gaping asshole we call home. It was just a few critters at first. They keep this shit up and we'll be swimming in critters in no time.
Then you better do something about it.
Hell yes! Kill all the fucking beasts on the edge of the crater before... What'd you say? You don't... I'm not losing any of my men sending them out there.
Interesting.
What the hell? Okay, guess it's fighting 10,000 beasts then. Oh, I guess there are outlaws that are battling them.
Good. Put your ball away.
Oh no, it was just the traveling merchant. 2 traveling merchants. Do we even need to loot all of them at this point? Alright, I guess we just kill them with magic. Resources a little bit. Or ammo rather. There's so many of these things. Wait, don't tell me they're on the map. Like this. Oh, they are. Pretty sure I killed all of these. Apparently not. The alpha test usually deals with that alpha test.
Careful!
That is a dead person.
It's actually pretty nice here. I mean, we didn't have to worry.
Not even sure how to command
What else
from
did
this.
I want to
It's
say?
just fighting at this point.
Yes. It's actually pretty nice here. I mean, if we didn't have to worry about getting devoured by beasts, this would be a great place to take a little break.
If you say so, Kaya. And we still need to loot everything because we need to replenish our ELEX. Bye. That's just a dead body. More enemies down here. Seems to be the case. Probably just kill the flying beasts with the rifle. And do everything else with magic. Conserve ammo. Displace this, displace that. I wonder if I should just try to... Where did I put Blizzard again? 5, right? Let's just run this. See if it's quicker this way. Here, my pretties. Not sure that's worth it. Wait, it didn't even hit the guy who was fine. Hello, my friend.
Watch out! With everything that's been happening, it's easy to forget how beautiful it is here.
Lots of enemies to kill. 40 in total? A lot.
Watch out!
So who's missing? Okay. Let's hope it's up here. So am I safe to assume that the rest of the main quest will also just be fighting massive amounts of enemies, just like in ELEX I? Well, or the Gothic games, really. Or Risen. Guess I missed one enemy here. Not the one I hear up there, though. Okay. Should we report back? Probably right.
Full of shit.
We should clean up our own house.
The crater edge is clear. The animals won't threaten the crater anymore.
Wait, what? You actually did it? Shit! Well, you've got my respect for that. How the fuck did you... Wait. You know what? I don't want to know. Let me get...
What I'd really like is for you to get ready for the real fight coming your way. It won't be long before we all have to join together to take on the Skyans.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Right now, I've got more important...
Yeah. More important shit, sure. Advance against the Zerkers. Let's do that. Holy moly. Let's see. Hello, my dear enemies. That is a lot of enemies. Blizzard is worth it, if we're being honest.
I'm here!
Come on, my pretties. So I need to be a little bit more, not exactly strategic, but at least not attack everything at once.
Watch out!
Considering that this is the best weapon and we have nearly all the damage upgrades, still so little damage. Use another inspiration. Alright. More creatures, more combat.
Here we go!
Let's drink them like this so they get applied instantly. So many enemies to kill though. Come here. It's really just combat at this point, right?
Get behind me!
Those are all here, and then we go down here?
We'd better get a move on and get the hell out of here.
Why? Hello, Mr. Patron. It's fairly self-connected in this area before. Just more stuff to kill.
Get behind me!
So you didn't die to the doctor, eh? Kinda sad. Holy sweet motors. That is I need some more melee damage to charge in there just as brazenly. That's something you want to do,
Fight
right?
this battle together! So much dark ELEX.
fine, it's fine. That's 1,000 experience for the quest and like 4, 5, maybe over 10,000 in total for the rest of the enemies. This seems a little excessive, to say the least. And it's just Jax doing all the fighting. Like, there's no one else. What are they doing?
Shit. Willpower, huh? What would happen if the hybrid control chip inside me actually worked? Would I become just as blinded as all the others under the delusion of the machine? Ugh. Not a pleasant thought.
Where's Crony? I wanna do the mental training thing. Behind us. Oi, Crony, where are you? Oh, let's see.
New control node chip location detected in Tavar, Commander.
Good. Hopefully we'll find out just how dependent the Skyans are on their AI. Are the Skyans linked to each other and communicate through their minds? Is it possible they live as a mental collective, even?
Analysis. Only during peace. Such communication unlikely to be possible during battle.
And as we know, they won't rest until they've achieved their goal.
Observation. The Skyans don't fight uninterrupted.
Ah, that's actually a highly intelligent observation. But it doesn't get us anywhere.
Commander, report. I am irritated.
Really? Tell me about it.
Training of Commander Core mental stability urgently recommended. Report. Increased level of meaningless conversation detected.
Sorry, it's just a bit of sarcasm. I'm not having an easy time of it right now. Sometimes you just have to let it out.
Acknowledged. Logging exchange for later analysis.
Well, you know what? Maybe don't do that. No point. Just scrub it, okay?
Data deleted.
Good. It's... You have more...
Interrogative. More important than what, Commander?
There...
Just doing the mental training thing.
Man.
And then we...
So let's go. We'll gather more chips and find out what makes...
Commander, report. Large contingent of Skyan troops patrolling directly ahead.
They're not making it any easier for us. Shit.
Infection.
Hello. That's what you're there. You can only interrupt as long as they haven't started their attack animation. There's a very bad. Quite sure I understand how. Okay, I got blown to bits rather.
Shit.
Infection.
It's okay.
environmental scan initiated. Large amount of debris detected. Negative.
That's a lot of ranged weapons. Oh, he was throwing the grenade, I see. You're not throwing it.
And? Located anything else?
No new information available.
Victor is still a weak sniper. Kinda.
Warning, combustible liquids detected in soil.
And what does that mean for me?
No immediate danger detected. Recommendation, drilling, tunnel work, or mining should be carried out with extreme caution.
Good thing I'm not planning to dig a tunnel here then.
Really? Just looting bodies at this point to recover my ELEX.
Commander, report. Skyans appear awake. Analysis. Probability of outcome 89.4%.
Wait, which one? Us clearing them out or them raising hell?
Analysis. Skyans likely beings of independent thought.
So under Cassandra, there's just AI, not some Skyan scientist or soldier.
High possibility acknowledged.
Interesting. In that case, the Skyan AIs are just a means to an end. Nothing more than tools.
Conclusion consistent with all known data.
I don't know which would have been more concerning. Now, what would happen if they lost all their intelligent automation? How vulnerable would they be if they had to control all their machines manually?
Recommend additional scans to clarify further. Recalibration of internal systems necessary before proceeding.
Then do that.
Volume of internal systems not... Interrogative.
What? I thought I...
Acknowledged.
Good. Fine.
Crony is acting weird. Wardick knows how to stop the Sky's sense of duty, so we need to head to Dawkins now. But before that, we should make a little trip to a lab station. Let's just go to the Bastion, I guess. Here. And it's Miss Crony and pick up someone else.
He's chosen the Alps.
Are you insane? You want to send my child to those people by himself?
It was his choice. Askar will be with him. He can monitor his education and protect him.
But what if he gets into trouble?
Dex has incredible potential.
And you want to send him away?
Don't
You were
worry.
right there when
Nothing's
it
going to
happens.
happen to him. Didn't he just travel halfway around the world pretty much alone? And there's not a scratch on him. Think how much safer he'll be in a more civilized area.
I swear, Jax. If anything goes wrong, I'll kill you.
Sure. You seem to have a suppressed sense of bloodlust anyway, right? Now, lab bench, we wanna make 2 of these. And then I guess we just do more large ELEX springs. More.
Jax,
What?
I got a problem.
What's up?
I've been trying to cut down my ELEX use for days. I tell myself it's the way to true effectiveness and intuition.
Alright, her hair changed.
Without even really knowing what... I don't even know how to say it.
You have doubts.
Oh no, it didn't.
Yeah.
It's just the lighting.
But not because of the ELEX. I don't think my own people even understand what they're fighting for. I've spent a lot of time studying the plans we captured from the other factions. There's a lot of truth and power in them. To be honest, I would have expected much more hostility against the Alps. Most of the plans I've been able to look at were devoted to self-defense.
At times like these, everyone thinks of themselves and their own first.
I'd expected more ideological intentions and religious ideas. And now, under the circumstances, I'm not sure how it all affects the Alps. Do our own plans provide the same? Are we seeing the situation clearly? Or are we still sightless? Like back then, when everyone was blindly following the hybrid.
You don't know.
I follow the teachings of our agents and the commander. But I've never had a direct insight into their orders, much less.
I understand. You want to get your hands on the Alb's strategic plans.
I see no other way to remove my doubts. I've heard about a patrol of troopers somewhere up above.
Sure, let's do that. And then we can look for it right now.
There's one thing, though. I don't want any of them harmed. Get it?
I know. That goes without saying.
All right. Then let's see you get hold of their plans without them realizing, okay?
I'll give it a shot. My head. This damn infection. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me. That's just not normal.
Very satisfactory. Let's get going then. May the directive guide us.
You don't see me. Like, this only works.
These are the plans Naira wants. I should get out of here. Fast.
Are your muscle enhancers broken? Why are you walking like that?
I don't even know what to say. Don't worry, guys. Out of sight, out of mind, right?
Here are the Alb's plans.
Yeah, that's them. Feels treacherous to take them.
It feels treacherous because it is treason. We stole strategic war plans from your leaders. Well, we couldn't do much worse to turn the Albs against us.
We better keep this incident to ourselves. You agree with me, don't you?
I think it would be better.
Good. I'm gonna concentrate on studying my people's plans for now. You don't have anything more important to do. Would you excuse me?
Of course.
So antagonistic.
Jarx. Imbro. Erge. Amorath. Jarex.
So where are we this time?
Damn it. I'm running out of time. That's... Shit. Where am I? Another blackout? Ugh. I should train my mind. Prevent anything like this happening again.
Those enemies weren't here that often. Wait, where the fuck am I? What is happening? Okay. Trainer. Attributes, learning teacher. I think we want to go back to the Bastion. See about the survival trainer.
Commander, a group member has departed.
Yeah? Who?
Naira.
Ugh, I'm not surprised. She's an alb, so you can trace her, right? Where'd she go?
Sending court.
Ignodon. Thanks, pal.
Okay. Persuasion. Alright, so trainer first. So, Mr. Alec?
Look, you've,
Yeah. Oh. The World Hearts are still standing. They continue to perform their duty. All Sky...
Excellent.
Teach me. Now... Reduces the requirements. Could take this, I think. And hope we actually find a heavy weapon. Like, this isn't worth it. But this might. 40 strength is kinda out of reach though. Could just get to 60 for the extra HP. Guess that seems worth it, right? That, and then we just pump the rest into intelligence. Or do we go for more cunning? For 50, then we can take Lone Wolf rank 2. It's probably a good idea. Like this. Gunsmithing teacher.
Broadcasting from the orbit.
He really was just for teaching that. Okay.
Did you see Billy Idol at the amphitheater? His show was a welcome diversion for the inhabitants of Magellan. A chance to get away from it all.
That.
In case you missed it, here's another chance to hear it.
Now the question is...
Broadcasting from the orbit.
Still build weapon free. 60 ELEX. It's not gonna happen. So, Lone Wolf. Oh, we don't have any ELEX. Wow. Damn it. ELEX it, rather. As in the currency. You got some ELEX for sale? You do. And more energy cells, which is also nice. This. Those. Either. Sell this too. Alright. Chem cider. So much dark ELEX. Sell this. Probably just designate it as scrap at this point. Not scrap, that trades. Wolf 2 and cunning. A little bit too much. Not from this teacher. I think we should just learn this armor here. Armor is good. So that's abilities. That is... Where is it? There. Armor. Who's the trainer for this? Lassie. Okay. Let's quickly stop by and get that. Definitely does feel as though there's mostly combat remaining now in terms of main missions. No, don't go to sleep yet. We want armor. Oh, it's related to strength. Well, that is a shame. Alright, guess we can just do one level then. Is there a socketing bench here?
You need something?
No, there isn't. Oh well, doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Now, where do we continue? Guess just Naira's quest, get her done. Then we can take her along. Maybe she can actually use magic then.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I was afraid you'd find me. Why can't you just let me go?
I've invested too much in you to just give up now.
A very sober and objective explanation, but I don't believe it at all.
That's all you're getting. You better explain to me what all this nonsense is about.
It's the Free People. I've learned a lot about the other communities recently. I had to accept that their intentions and motives are not so different from those of my people.
Is that a good thing, or not?
No, not at all. It would mean that all my life I've been under the mistaken impression that...
I know what you mean. The Albs are just people, too.
I'll never be one of them.
Maybe not. But you can try. If you give up now, the Skyants will win in the end. Pain, suffering, doubt, even hatred and violence. They're all very human. It's not weakness. It's a foundation for empathy, a way of perceiving the world. Come with me. I'll help you do this.
I don't know. It's such a mess.
It's a storm. Almost all the time, a whirlwind of logic and emotion. Let me help you.
What if it goes wrong? Badly wrong.
Then it does. And then you try it again.
Your willpower is...
It's not willpower, Naira. It's humanity.
Living at your side has been a completely new experience for me.
Okay. Is that a good thing?
That's hard for me to say. It's the first time that I've escaped the hold of ELEX for such a long period of time.
I think that's quite an achievement.
Well, thank you. But I also know what a pain in the ass I can be when well, whatever. I keep thinking about what life will be like after the war. Don't you? I mean, you must have plans for what you're gonna do if we survive all this.
I don't know exactly yet, but I'd love it if you could be a part of it.
Well, I mean, the thought had crossed my mind. Well, I'll think about it.
Come on. You still have a lot of work to do.
Okay. I'll follow you. I have one more request.
Go on.
The Skyans. I want to study their plans too.
The humans' plans I could still understand. But the Skyans?
Just do me a favor. I need to verify something extremely important. I was able to make out a small group of them operating not far from here. Will you come with me if I try to capture their plans?
All right. I'll help you capture the strategic plans from the Skyans.
I mean,
Then let's not waste any more time.
you would want to know them as well, wouldn't you? Thanks, considering that we're at war with them and all.
They'll attack as soon as they see us.
I'm used to that.
I'll leave it up to you to decide which method we use to get the plans. Just make sure they don't get the best of us.
At this point, it's
I've had some
really
bad
just
experiences with these guys.
killing them.
I know. Nonetheless, we should still keep our eyes open.
Like, why are they attacking the ice So weird.
Observing humanity's roots like this, it is remarkable that it still exists at all.
Are you curious? I most certainly are.
You are still very effective.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, you took down the Skyans. Did you get hold of their plans?
Huh.
And her.
Chill. They really just a piece of paper now. I mean, where would they be? Or did he just loot them? No, I didn't notice. Let's see. No, didn't loot them. So let's scrap. Actually, let's take the thing, the pair of glasses with which you can see items. It's really just a fucking piece of paper. Are you shitting me? It's so weird. It really is so weird. Here is your piece of paper from the alien invaders that have a sort of.
Here are the
pipeline
Skyans'
AI.
plans.
Show them to me. It's just as I thought. They're structured just like the human plans. The truth is simply the truth.
And what's that?
The bottom line is, I get it now. The instinct for self-preservation, the ideologies, flocking together, love, even hate. I used to be calm and logical. Now I'm explosive and highly sensitive. But I'm starting to like it. I mean, I know I go from one extreme to the other a lot. But I don't think I'd want to be without them. Even if it means that I often suffer the burden of emotions.
I think you're doing pretty good.
Thanks for never giving up on me. I owe you one.
Really? Then how about...
No more guard duty, okay?
No. No more guard duty. Promise.
Good. Then let's move on. I think we left some loose ends.
Alright, let's just continue with the main quest then. Find Dawkins. He was up here. Don't even need to fast travel. Just pick up. I can still hit pretty hard. That's kind of alright. Hardly a problem at this point. Which I guess goes for most enemies. Eating more food, kill more things.
That didn't work.
Alright, Mr. Dawkins. Oh, there's a waypoint here. Alfara.
Shit.
And you are just crystal rats. Okay. Is it even worth killing you? I don't even want to know if I want to continue looting stuff. This is kind of worthless at this point. It's really a horrible thing to say if you think about it. Okay, maybe these towers are still worth investigating, I think. I just gotta be something here, right? Potion of Constitution recipe. Like, they're so easy to buy. And they don't even cost a lot. Nothing else here. Skylights. Again. Just casually sitting here, are you? Okay.
What the hell are you doing here? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
No, well, it's not easy to explain.
You found something out, haven't you? Well, come on, what is it?
Things are more complicated than I thought. I'm afraid we'll have to rethink our plans for the sixth power.
What are you talking about? You're giving up? Why? The sixth power was your plan. Things are starting to take shape. Theo just brought in some new recruits.
Can't you see? We don't stand a chance! There are far more Skyans than I ever imagined. And now they've developed new mutation methods. Faster, much faster, and more efficient. They're on the verge of completing their analysis. That's when they'll launch their full-scale attack.
And who told you that? One of the rocks around here? Shit. I get it now. You weren't out here looking for DNA fragments. You were talking to them. Am I right?
Jax, listen.
You son of a bitch. I should have known. You get me to help you with your little war games, and now that it's time to fight, you start working with them.
Jax, now just hold on a second. It's true, I spoke to one of their curators, but he's on our side.
A defector? Who is it? What did he say? You better start talking, old man, or I'm ending this here and now.
His name is Kobark, and nothing he said was particularly encouraging.
The clerics don't need to worry about their rogue robots anymore.
Kind of out of
I
place at the
expected
moment.
as much.
But it's not over yet. Whatever's behind the machine's malfunctioning
That's
is part of
Cassandra.
something bigger.
What's happening with the clerics?
I can't be certain yet.
Callahan, the cleric's false god. They'll never really rid themselves of that curse. I trust you've taken care of the problem.
I can't be certain yet.
What is certain when it comes to the clerics? Anyway, thank you for letting me know.
The Skyans are manipulating the old world infinite sky structures. Why would they do that?
As far as I know, the clerics use them as pilgrimage shrines.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what they are. You worked for the Infinite Skies Corporation before the comet, didn't you?
Well, they weren't just symbolic structures. They could actually purify the air. Of course, that was a long time ago. They don't work anymore. My best guess would be that the Skyans want to activate them to help with the processing of dark ELEX.
So, they could start using them against us if we don't do something about it.
It would appear that way.
I spoke to the artificial intelligence, Cassandra.
Uh-huh. Let me guess. She's looking for me.
That's right.
It's only logical. For a while, I was the most evolved being on the planet. Good thing she still doesn't know anything about our little venture in the Bastion. She's probably detected activity here, but she won't have classified us as a threat yet. If she had, we'd already be dead.
According to Cassandra, I'm the second humanoid anomaly on Magellan.
Then she must know all about your past and the connection between us. If I were her, I'd be wary of you too.
So, how did you get talking to this defector then?
The Skyans are trying to reactivate old-world technology to use against us. During my research, I came across some peculiar algorithms on some old computers. They were clues left behind by Kopark, hoping someone would understand them. He wanted to talk to someone on our side without the rest of the Skyans knowing. I replied using the same method, and we arranged a secret meeting.
So where is this Kopark? I want to talk to him.
I'm afraid that's no longer possible. We've stopped communications for the time being, and he's gone back to his people. It's too risky for him to leave the main former again. If they catch him, they'll kill him.
So what else did you find out from the defector? Can he help us get inside the main former and shut it down?
I'm afraid not. He doesn't understand the technology involved any more than you or I do. But I learned plenty of other things. Things that would get him killed if any of his people found out he'd told me. The Skyans' military strength is vast, and even worse, they're breeding new, more lethal creatures. Changeable, transformable beings, monstrously powerful and adaptable. These changelings are said to be invincible. Nothing can stop them.
Well, that's just fucking great. Anything else?
I tried to get Kopark to help us, but he refused. He's afraid for his life. He did answer all my questions about Dark ELEX and its properties, though. I was hoping I might still have a chance to heal those infections. In any case, even if we do manage all this, the Skyans are simply too powerful, and there's just too many of them. They'd crush us.
Well, that's just not good enough. You're going to keep at it, you hear me? I want results. So get that old ass in gear and find something useful.
Can't really argue with that kind of logic. All right, I'll start analyzing the data Kopark gave me. But I can't carry on with my role in the Bastion after all this.
And what exactly does that mean?
Our people need someone who still believes we can defeat the Skyans. It's time for you to become leader of the Sixth Power.
Time to talk in Skyandish.
Tarag. Isn't that what I've been doing for a while now? That was your plan from the start, wasn't it?
Maybe, but you need to make a decision about which faction you belong to. If you're going to lead by example, people need to see the path you've chosen. They need to know what you believe in, and it's a decision you must abide by to the bitter end. They'll never follow a turncoat, so whatever choice you make must be final.
And, there was...
Yeah. Oh. I've decided what faction I belong to. I'm an Alb. I took the higher career path with the Albs, so that's my faction for life now.
Very good. Now that that's out of the way, we can focus on making the final preparations for our battle with the Skyans.
So, what does the Bastion need now?
The Sixth Power needs a strong ally. The only question is, which of the major factions it should be. You've already completed your basic training with one of them. So it doesn't make much sense to ask a different one to join us. How could they trust you to lead them? So, in a way, you've already chosen the Sixth Power's future ally. All that's left now is to seal the deal.
What exactly do I need to do to find an ally?
You did your training with the Elves, which makes them our obvious potential ally. Then all that's left is to figure out how to convince them to join us. They will want to keep their most powerful forces in their own headquarters, of course. But I'm sure they'll have other troops scattered throughout the land. Those are the ones we need to convince. Win them to our cause and station them in the Bastion. It won't be easy, but with a little deft diplomacy...
Where should I look for the scattered Alb troops?
As far as I know, Sestak is still the commander of many Alb satellite squads, the Separatists. You already know him, and you've fought against the Alexiters. It won't be easy to get him to put that particular quarrel aside and join us. But if we want to make an alliance with the Albs work, you'll have to convince Sestak to station his separatists in the Bastion. I have no idea, but they've been seen operating in the northern ruins of Caracas recently. Find the scattered troops and bring them to the Bastion. That's the only way we'll have a big enough army to face what's coming.
Excellent.
There was the singing again that we heard in the converter. Okay. Pacing of the story, main story especially, seems super weird to say the least. Oh really, they're just here like that?
Jax.
You are hard to find, Sest.
Separatists know how to be almost invisible to the world. Although you've now...
Is it?
It wouldn't be looking... So...
I'm putting together a strike force for war with the Skyans.
Yes, I've heard of your sixth power. Strange that the very man we fought...
I'm the leader of the sixth power.
You're as direct as I heard you. You think my separatists would blow our cover?
Come on, Sestak.
We might actually stand it. Our refusal to live by the direct... They're determined. The search bots they sent not long ago. As long as we're hounded at every step by our own people.
Where are those goddamn... It is now. If I can get...
So there's...
Do you have...
Yes.
Why would they want to track me down?
The Elexitors feared we'd trick these machines into... So they... You know how this works, Jax.
Who came up with that? Who...
I hardly think you'll find anyone in the deep... Maybe we'll find out some... I've told my people to keep their heads down as long as those machines are looking for us.
Very reassuring.
Wait, what? They're not at all where I thought they would be. Oh well. Just more killing, right? Seems to be the main activity. Oh my god. Are they immediately hostile? They are immediately hostile. They do a shit ton of damage. Alright. Okay. I see. That is very unfortunate, indeed. Can I just jump into melee range? Yes. Oh, I cannot. That's a nasty enemy. Okay, how do we kill these dudes? doesn't make any sense whatsoever right now, though. If we're attacking our own forces, basically. It's so super fucking weird. So they do actually attack. So considering the experience these guys give, it's insane. So strong they are. Okay, I'm a lot. Alright, just a certain one. One more here. Doesn't really feel that strong against these guys. That's mainly because their ranged weapons do so much damage. Again, two. I don't think we can actually do two at once. They're both focused. Can't even dodge away, even if you spam the button we're stuck in. crush it in the crush animation. Nice. Alright, 4 more.
We'll be able to deal with the new threat.
Is failure an option?
No?
If that's the case, then there's only one answer.
Good.
One last now. Inside here. You are just a snow wolf. Me. Thanks. separatists. Back to them. Can I kill all of these? Do they really respawn? It's so weird.
You'd disappear into exile again.
Why do you ask? Does it worry you?
If you do it, don't do it secretly. Let me know, okay?
I'll think about it.
Asshole.
Huh. Where'd you pick up that word?
It's your fault. Why don't you head for decent areas?
Fair point, fair point. We finished off the Elexiter's search bots.
Impressive.
Round up. Together, we'll wipe this. The sooner we start preparing for war with them...
Well, all right then. Have to consider... When we're needed, we'll be there.
So, that should be enough fighters to defend the Bastion. Let's see what Dawkins has to say about it.
I joined with the elves, therefore I used the elves' enemies. That doesn't make any sense. Wait. Okay. Let's talk to Wardeck then. Oh look, it's wolves. So much plastic blood. Here. Considering that we have nearly all the fuel upgrades, still seems like such a low amount. I think we're only missing 3 upgrades now.
Well, you were right about one thing. Dawkins did try to negotiate with the Skyans. That will have consequences, for me and the Sixth Power. But those are irrelevant right now. The most important thing here is, how did you find out about it?
I know Dawkins. I served for years under him and his hellish machine. Plus, I watched him walk into Mararkor. And just like I thought... whatever. But that should be enough to prove that I can be useful to you and your cause.
If you saw Dawkins and you still hate him, why didn't you attack him while he was still vulnerable?
That monster won't be dealt with so easily. I wish. Dawkins has survived for centuries, and he's always been just fine playing among Magellan's major powers. There's no way a mere Alp commander like me could get rid of him. Getting rid of him will require more power than I have, if it's even possible at all.
Enough with the games. Just tell me how I can stop the Skyans' former.
Okay, fine. Listen up. The formers start working as soon as they hit the ground. The biggest one, the main former, is in Mararkor and serves as the Skyans' headquarters. They call it Cassandra. At the core of each former is a sort of flying machine, and around that, there's a sort of organic crystalline structure. The structure contains different cells that help with terraforming and growing their creatures. You have to get into the central computer cell of each former. Every computer in the cell is being run by an AI belonging to that former.
Okay, so I have to destroy that central computer.
That's not enough. Like I already said, the formers have already started their work. You have to change their programming so that the cells slow down their processes. Or really, best case scenario, stop completely. It might take some time before the thing stops running completely, but it will stop once you have switched the processes.
I'm not a technician.
No, but one of our drones could do it. I sat for days in a cave near the main former listening to the Skyans data transfer. I finally heard a code fragment from a key algorithm, which is sent to the other formers. Here, give it to one of our drones. They shouldn't have a problem completing and using the key algorithm. The interfaces to Skyan technology are pretty similar to our own. Bring your drone to a former central computer, and just let it do its work. If you could manage to stop at least 2 formers that way, it would be a huge step forward.
The Skyans won't be happy if someone starts messing with their formers.
No. That's why it will be your job to make sure they don't destroy your drone while it interferes with the AI in the central computer cell. Plus, you wouldn't leave such an important...
And you know all that just from watching them?
I told you. Their interfaces are pretty similar to ours. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Why 2? Why not all of them?
Well, I suppose you could try to deactivate all of them. But my guess is that your drone will have collected enough data about the Skyans technology after only 2 of them. Once you have that information, it will probably be worth turning your attention to Mararkor.
But which
Well, one is... I don't know if there's some... It's up to you.
What else do you know about the Skyans and the main former in Mararkor?
Cassandra is well protected. Every cell of the former is guarded by a small army. Worse, the area around her is guarded by the Skyans' abominations. The biggest problem, though, is deactivating the core of the main former. I'm sure we'll come across other problems, but I know how to solve most of them.
So, you can get us into the Lion's Den.
Yes, I told you my expertise would be useful. So let's talk about what I want in return.
Slow down, Wardek. We're not there yet. I haven't forgotten what you did.
Fine, but I'd suggest that you should focus on us not getting exterminated right now. You can kill me after we get through this, if you still want to.
I will. But now isn't the time. You're right about that much.
Right. Let's...
The sixth power is becoming a force to be reckoned with. And I won't let...
Now, why would I want to? You should really pool your strength.
Finding a Why should I give in to your demands?
Simple. I mean, that really should... I want us to use the opportunities we have. I'll tell you everything I know once we're... And I mean everything. Including your personal... Oh yeah. And one other small thing. You're gonna help me return...
If we Albs take power again, everything here will be cleared away.
So, Azor first. Let's see what he has to say about Vortek.
We can count on you.
Apparently, nothing yet. Okay, I guess we'll just talk to Dawkins then. And we need to pick up Crony as well. So, thanks for coming with us, Nara, but I need the drone now. Except...
Hey, I'm...
Yeah, I'm not... Shut up, Nasty. No, just...
So, buddy.
Sensor
The two of us need to penetrate the...
analysis.
Huh, better than I thought. They're a high... And we've got to...
Mental training. Please come with me, Crony. Dawkins first, and then Formers. Where are you?
I know how to deactivate the formers now.
Good. Then stop them before it's too late.
Our new allies are stationed at the Bastion and ready to work.
Do you think we can count on them?
We'll know for sure once we launch our first major offensive on Marikor.
Let's hope you made the right decision. Despite everything, you managed to do it.
How's the research?
I've been able to make a thorough evaluation of the data Curator and now I know what we need to do to try to save your life, and the life of everyone else who's infected.
Really?
We need to use Skyand's technology, and the best equipped cell is the one east of Caracas. You need to go back to Gamera. There's a transformer in the research cell there which might be able to stop the physical deterioration. From the results of my analyses, it might even be able to cure you completely.
That's great. What do I need to do to make it work?
Here, I've transferred the data to your adjutor. Let the machine... Once I have them,
Sounds
Oh, this is fantastic. We're on the verge of a tremendous breakthrough.
Okay, it was over here, right? We already cleared out that bomber as well.
Probability of ambush high. Recommend reinforcements be requested.
Well, I can only take one companion with me, so there's no reinforcements going to help us. Brownie. I'm afraid to say. It respawned the enemies. How? Why? Oh, serious. Not as much as I had hoped, though. Another giant. Probably save my ELEX for the stronger foes. It's BVA. No, it's another giant. Holy shit. So they all respawn? The cannon base? No. Wait, what's going on? That was a cannon beast, so right? Yeah. So it was here, okay?
This is the research unit Dawkins was talking about. Now I just need to find the convert. So, I'll enter the data. Let's see how long. Wait, what's that? Smell. Seems familiar. And what's this contraption? Hang on. Where am I?
You will remember. You will...
Who's there? Dawkins?
Follow my voice, Jax. The DNA replication was a complete success. I'm a part of you now. All you have to do is unleash those powers.
No. It can't be. No. We...
That's right, Jax. We are one now. You followed my path from the very start. The path of immortality.
No.
We are the pinnacle of humanity. Together, no one can stop us.
What is going on?
No.
Remember. Remember. Remember.
Shit. What was that? Hallucination? A real memory? Shit. And how was it? DNA replication? Oh no. And that would mean I should talk about it with Dawkins as soon as possible. He owes me an explanation. Again.
I already killed everything in here. I'll not do it again. Is that where Crony needs to be?
Central former unit located.
Yeah. And just like that. Or no.
Connection established. Data transferred. Former polarity reversal initiated. Awaiting shutdown of operations.
That's it. The first former we've ever broken down.
Acknowledged.
How'd it go? Did you get any data from the central console?
Former control unit uses autonomous AI.
I thought as much. Did you take it over?
Control unit was overwritten following transfer of key algorithms from mothership. Control of operational former cells successfully acquired. Terraforming process significantly prolonged.
Great job. Wardick was right. We can repolarize the other formers this way.
Acknowledged.
How long will it take to bring this thing's terraforming process to a complete standstill?
Analyzing. Estimation possibly unreliable due to multiple uncertain parameters.
Bullshit. How long?
524 days and 16 hours.
Okay, that is too long. We need it to go faster.
Insufficient data for reliable estimation.
The next former will hopefully give us more of a clue. All right, little guy. We know what we have to do. We'll do one more.
Probability of survival critically low.
Really? We can just run past all of them. There's a former as well. Over there.
Environmental scan initiated. Large amount of debris detected.
Why do enemies respawn? I really don't like this. Or was that because of the Oh god.
Shit!
Are they built the same way? I'll just run through, really. There's no need to kill anything at this point. So far it seems to be exactly the same. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that is very fine. second former. Just switch
Connection
off.
established. Data transferred. Former polarity reversal initiated. Awaiting shutdown of operations.
So, we've now repolarized two formers. Have you found out anything else?
Correction of initial assumption that former control units work autonomously. Strong influence of Control Unit 0 from Mothership detected.
Understood. You've tracked down Cassandra. Will that help us immobilize the main former?
Negative. Key algorithm and complete identification of Cassandra not available.
Okay. So the control units of the other formers are just smaller offshoots of Cassandra. They're being controlled by her.
Negative. Description of smaller offshoots implies fewer control algorithms or interfaces.
Yeah, okay. But basically, Mother Cassandra calls the shots. Okay. Now we can switch off the remaining formers manually, or go straight to the main former to stop the terraforming.
Acknowledged.
I need to talk it over with Wardek again. All right, here we go.
Okay. So let's go to Wardek again.
Warning. Rapid drop in temperature detected.
Don't be so fussy. Does it look like I'm freezing?
Caution. Lubricant effectiveness compromised at low temperatures.
Ah, so you're worried about yourself.
Affirmative. Emergency heating initiated.
See? You're fine. I went to the formers and...
So, do you finally believe that I can help you?
if we can destroy the formers, then the AI in the mothership shouldn't be a problem either.
Did you find out anything about Cassandra?
Yes.
I doubt the key algorithm will be much help turning that off. If it's the original, it can do a lot more than its offshoots. It's much more likely that it will be able to notice our changes in the short or long term, and then start the terraform. The best thing would be to get to the AI without having to enter the main former.
Well, then we'll turn off...
Don't bother. You're... Cassandra...
Cassandra has revealed herself. More than that, she's been listening to us. She even took over my drone a few times.
The Skyans are truly a wily opponent.
Cassandra seems to be in every machine that's been in contact with Skyan tech. She takes over like Dark ELEX, quietly and in the background, but powerful and relentless.
She's a frightening thing to face, but we will beat her. We just need to survive long enough to gather our strength first. I'll try to think of something to give us an edge.
Okay, so here's the current situation. I still have to do something about the Dark ELEX, and then there's the whole thing with...
That's right. Well, keep at it. Even if you don't trust me at all, I'm gonna keep my word. I'll get us inside Cassandra.
Well, get a move on. Or we're all fucked. You included.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Guess we still need to do this first.
The Separatists... I don't know. I had a flat... This... Please. He placed his genome inside mine. He... What? Not exactly. But he transferred... If only I knew. It explains so much. Dawkins has made me into some kind of super soldier. Extraordinary willpower, Exceptional leadership qualities. Excellent adaptability. What was it he put inside me?
Why did he choose you?
I don't know. Maybe my natural talents made me the most suitable candidate. He wanted a slave only he could control, but something went wrong. I began to take the upper hand, and then this whole mess began. The schemes, my execution, the war of the free people against the Albs. And today I'm still following his orders. Shit. I've got to talk to him immediately.
He betrayed you. You can't trust someone like that. And besides, we don't know where he's...
You have to keep this to yourself. I mean, we're...
Well done, Jax. Well done.
Shouldn't he be right back here, though? Or did he stay up there?
Where's the old man gone now? Where's Dawkins? That son of a bitch.
Where's Dawkins? Yeah, where is he? So... maybe I need to speak to the actual leader of the Elves. Not Azog. Let me walk around down here. Night watch.
Later.
Those were the scouts that dissented.
I have to think this over.
You're starting to talk like a human.
It's anything but...
Maybe we do go to Azog and see if I can actually talk to him now. Since he did raise me into the rank of a commander, right?
Ah. You said a good... Of course. Do you... Unlike me, they are no longer of any use to our organization. Of course. It was an easy decision. They can't do it. But I've taken...
We can count on you.
Still nothing to report. Okay. So, what I... Alright, let's see if Dawkins is still up here. He was there, right? He is not. Well, where is he then? Guess I'll just talk to Bordek again. Last time to see if he has anything new to say. Otherwise, I'm a little bit unsure where to head next for the main mission.
We're ready. Time to look to Maracor. Now give me what I need to survive in the main former.
Wait a second, we had a deal. I'm not helping you until I have my rank back. We had a deal!
Help me defeat...
No.
This is... Who the hell is ever going to trust a man like you with a...
That's it.
That came out of nowhere. What is happening?
God, that hurts. Look, let's just forget this. While we're arguing here, the Scions are probably gaining ground.
Of course, you're right.
What the fuck happened to you? Where's the man I knew? Who taught me as a boy that determination and effectiveness are the highest goals? I looked up to you. I would have done anything to earn your respect. How could you just abandon everything you believed in?
If the Elexitors had found out that you were not mine by birth, that you were the child of hunters and fishers from Edon,
they would have judged you, like you judged me.
That's right, and I couldn't have that. I've seen firsthand what going cold turkey off ELEX is like. There's nothing I fear more. The fear of losing my position with the Albs and being cut off from it was so intense, it made me insane.
And now, you've been in exile for years, without the Albs' ELEX, alone.
That's right. I didn't just go through hell, I never left it. Not a day goes by when I don't relive everything I did to you and my people. The little ELEX I do find now and then keeps me from completely losing it. I want it to end. I want to go back to my people. I need that. The Ignodon ELEX depot. I can practically smell it. Even all the way out here. I can feel it. You have to help me, my boy. Please.
The closer I get to the invaders, the more questions I have. They're extremely advanced, but don't seem to have reached the limits of their research. They were talking about new creatures they're developing. Changelings who will be highly adaptable. But why do they even need them? If they change our planet to suit their needs, why would they need to adapt further? There must be more to this whole thing. I have to find out what the Scions really want with our world, and everything in it. I finally reached the point where everyone else knows what I'm doing and what I stand for. I'm more confused than ever. Is the path the Scions are on the right one? Could it be that striving for immortality, for the next rung on the evolutionary ladder, is really the way forward? Which path will I walk? How do I make this decision? I just don't know. I don't know enough about all this stuff to come to a real conclusion. And what about this DNA replication? Am I really still myself? Or just the old man's puppet? A puppet who can't even see who's pulling the strings. And how? Again. The AI in the enemy's HQ is just another riddle I have no idea how to solve. Who or what is Cassandra? What is she planning? And how much power have the Scions entrusted her with? Is she the one who's really pulling the strings? Are we all just playthings for an AI? Tools being used by a piece of tech gone haywire? I need answers. And my drone's my only hope of getting them. After what just happened, I can't be certain it's on my side. But what choice do I have? I'm not even gonna think about helping you until we're done fighting the Scions.
Well, at least let me live in the Bastion. I'm an old man, and it's dangerous out here.
Magellan's fate will be decided soon. Tell me what you know, now, or I swear I'll let you die out here.
Fine. Cassandra is the real key to the main former. That ambitious AI controls the gates. If she doesn't open them, we won't get in.
So what am I supposed to do? Negotiate with her?
Why not? It might really be that easy.
What could I possibly offer that a weird-ass machine like her would want?
Think about it. You know what she wants.
Dawkins.
Huh. She's looking for the first human anomaly. She's looking for Dawkins.
Right. I have no idea what sort of relationship you and that monster have.
What? And you think I'm just going to tell you all about it?
Whatever. I'd say it's worth trying to get in touch with Cassandra. We don't know a lot about her. What drives her? What is she planning? Is she controlled by the Skyans? Or is she in control?
I could get Crony U4 to set up a direct connection to Cassandra's synapses. But it's risky. I could lose my drone and our strategic plans.
Well, you know what your options are. That was the last ace I had up my sleeve. I don't... Save it. I have to make it. What other
Talk to Warlord.
You won't regret this.
I hope not. Hey, buddy.
Stand by.
We'll need to contact the Skyan hostess if we want to immobilize the main former.
Probability of existence of such person, 0.003%.
I'm talking about Cassandra.
Report. Former gates and...
Little...
Probability of being low...
Yeah, she'll call in an attack on us once she finds... So let's do it somewhere her curators will be able to... Thompson Town. Okay.
At this point, I'm just skipping through this kind of dialogue because it doesn't seem very worth it. I did read it, but I don't let the voice acting play out.
Commander?
Yeah. This is a good spot for contacting Cassandra.
Acknowledged.
So crank it up, do your thing, and call her.
Order insufficiently specific.
Please create a connection with Control Unit 0.
Unable to comply. Enhanced security protocols active.
Deactivate protocols. I want to talk to Cassandra.
Initiating. Please wait. Please wait. Connection to Control Unit 0 established.
Okay then. Cassandra, can you hear me?
I hear you, second humanoid anomaly of this planet. Where is your prototype?
You still haven't found Dawkins, huh? That asshole's tricky to track down when he doesn't want to be found.
Hold your position. The curators will take you into custody. Where is your prototype?
Or I have another suggestion. How about you welcome us into your main former?
Welcome? The second humanoid anomaly of this planet is volunteering to be imprisoned?
You got it. Throw me in the lion's den. The way things are, I'll be visiting you in the main former soon anyway.
Analyzing.
Huh. I can see how that would be confusing. So I'll clear it up for you. Wow.
Contact. Enemy units detected.
Great. We can take care of her henchmen first.
So it's like a cone alley.
We need to find Dawkins and take him out. He's too big of a threat. So turn your sensors up and track him down. Let me know the second you find anything.
Localization protocol initiated.
I don't know what'd be worse. If we found him, if he found us, or if the Skyans found him. Run system analysis. We need to stay on track. Let's try to contact Cassandra again. The location we've chosen. Let's get going.
Connection to Control Unit 0 established.
So, Cassandra, I don't think that I'm gonna let you catch me that easily. You'll have to come up with something else.
Analyzing.
Okay, hold up. I'll help you with your analysis. I know you're trying to divide us, stirring up riots and unrest among communities to keep them weak. You do that because you're scared. What if we did unite? What if we were one force?
Analyzing.
Would you still have stayed there in Maricor with your army and let us surround you?
Riots and unrest amongst people are calculated parameters.
Interesting. So you've worked it out. But what about individuals? What about a lone fighter who could get this close to you? How's that for a threat?
Where is your prototype?
I understand. Dawkins is a threat then. Of course he is. He knows things that could really mess up your day, huh? But actually, you don't even worry about it. Soon, all your dark ELEX will have contaminated everything. That's what you want, right?
High level of purity of carrier medium for transmuting individuals ensured.
Huh. Unless someone contaminates your carrier medium, or dilutes it with a similar substance. Damn. The Alb's ELEX depot in Ignadon. You're going to attack it soon, aren't you?
Contact. Enemy units detected.
Oh, god damn it, why now?
Three guys.
Contact. Enemy units detected.
Oh, god damn it, why now?
Commander?
They're starting to piss me off. But we need to keep going. I still... Let's talk... I mean...
Okay.
Try it again. Contact Cassandra.
Connection to Control Unit 0 established.
So, where were we?
Analyzing.
Ah, that's right. We were talking about your carrier medium, the Dark ELEX. How can you reverse the transmutation process after being bitten?
My analysis of your metabolism reveals an advanced stage of transmutation without metamorphosis. This is abnormal behavior.
I'll ask you again. Wait. Wait. Oh, I get it. You don't know how it all works. You have no fucking idea, do you? You're not a control unit. You're just an executive body, a Skyan puppet. They programmed you, and they control your processes. That's it, huh?
Comprehensive investigation in an appropriate research cell is vital.
Of course. It's your scientists. They're wondering why I still haven't turned into one of your creatures. It's one of the reasons you want Dawkins, too, huh? Don't want him leading an even stronger resistance against Dark ELEX.
Hold your position. The curators here will take you into custody. Where is your prototype?
Who gave you the damn order to look for us? Who wants to autopsy us anomalies?
Analyzing.
Who programmed you? Who's behind all this?
Analyzing.
Give me their fucking name!
Why would they tell you, though?
Contact. Enemy units detected.
Shit!
Sensors detect no trace of Control Unit 0.
Cassandra retreated. Maybe I was a little rough there. Well, activate enhanced security.
Acknowledged.
It wasn't a lot, but still. Now I know what we need to face the Skyans in Marikor.
Sensors detect weak signal from direction of Betara. The former is sharing contact data.
A message from the Skyans. What is it?
Principal Teak awaiting arrival of second humanoid anomaly in Betara Command Unit.
An audience with the Skyan elite, huh? Guess I piqued somebody's interest.
Additional data packets transferred. Isolation active.
Right. Leave enhanced security protocols active. Those sons of bitches will just try and take you over again. You better leave your visor closed until I've talked to Principal Teak.
Acknowledged.
We have to take care of ourselves first. I need a few good fighters by my side.
Recommendation. Verify loyalty of comrades.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'll have to do that before we go into battle. I can't afford to have any setbacks or betrayals right now. Thanks for the tip, pal. That could be important.
That's a lot of quests all of a sudden. Guess we do the other things first.
What's going on?
We recently... I wouldn't be surprised if they've all...
which they probably have, right?
They will launch an attack soon. We must prepare for the onslaught.
You should negotiate with them.
I've tried. The principal leading them clearly indicated that he will only accept unconditional surrender. He wants our ELEX.
Does that mean the...
It can't be helped.
I could try and stop them outside.
That would help us a great deal.
Ugh. I'm going...
This is... Okay, let's do this first to take care of our infection.
We will take up positions here and wait for the attackers. We must prepare for battle.
Tara's there. So many enemies. I really can't be bothered.
This is the Batara former command cell. And where's Principal Teak?
Another miss.
next will come men who will tower above all others, and yet be equal to them.
Huh. So you must be Principal Tayak. Didn't know Skyans could speak our language.
What has long rested in darkness has returned to the light of the world. Yes, we speak your language. And yes, they call me Tayak now. A designation of my identity, one that has not completely shed its roots.
You were waiting for me.
I called, and you came.
Why now? Why haven't you tried to negotiate with humans before?
Your attempts to infiltrate Cassandra were impressive. You are worthy of our attention.
What makes you think you have the right to destroy our planet?
It is as much our planet as it is yours, and we will improve it.
Who are you? Where the hell are you from?
The ground beneath you tells our story, but there are few who could remember it now.
But why Magellan? Couldn't you have found another world?
Unless you are aware of an alternative habitat, that is not a viable proposal.
Why invade now? Why not before?
We had not completed our primary research. We would have been unprepared.
You're not giving me straight answers. Just a load of bullshit.
You hear the words, but your mind is too limited to discern the truth behind them.
Why did you call me? What do you want from me?
You are the second humanoid anomaly. If anyone can understand, it would be you.
What the fuck?
You could ask 1,000 more questions, and I could answer them all. And yet your mind would not apprehend this knowledge without the one answer to every question.
And what's that?
Who we are, where we come from, where we are going, and how much time we have left is all at the will of the singularity. It is the source. It is our God. It is the ELEX. And it will be the end of us all.
More damn riddles. How am I supposed to understand anything if everything you say just raises more questions?
Your thoughts are tied in knots, when really it's all so simple. Let me explain it to you from the very beginning. First, there was desire, a shared obsession for eternal life. We were not the only ones with such a desire. There was another, a scientist and inventor, making his name at what was then called the Infinite Skies Corporation.
You're talking about Dawkins.
It was he who invented the formula for immortality. He who discovered the singularity, a celestial body with the necessary laboratory conditions, many light years away. And so the inventor sent a delegation of scientists there, so that they could make his elixir of life a reality. And they succeeded. The first ELEX was created. But the inventor was still here on Magellan. If he was to remain alive for the many decades of research ahead, he would need the first derivative of the ELEX brought to him. And so the comet became the emissary of this miracle, delivering both the ELEX and the cataclysm that would reduce the planet to ashes. The rest of Magellan's story, you wrote yourself.
Huh. I thought it must have been something like that. Callahan wasn't the only spacecraft sent to save mankind from the comet. There was a second one, carrying a group of scientists, and its name was Cassandra. That's who you are, isn't it? You're the scientist Dawkins sent in search of eternal life. When I first heard what you called yourselves, it sounded like sky ants. But you're not insects. You're not even beings from another planet. You're scientists. And you risked everything, heading into the sky in search of the very essence of life. Everything that's happened to our world over the last 2 centuries. It's because of you. You developed ELEX and brought it here.
My name was once Taylor, but many years of metamorphosis and cellular renewal turned me into something else. Turned us all into something unique. We became the Skyans. I am Tayak now, the guardian of Betara, one of those who will improve Megalon.
What was it like, being shot into the sky like that?
We are immortal. We can do things the rest of humanity can't even dream are possible. But it has come at a high cost. After centuries near the singularity, developing the ELEX, we began to change. But we came to an even more devastating realization. The singularity was moving. Slowly at first, then faster and faster. Even the most hardened skeptics could no longer deny what we had started to suspect. You see, the ELEX was not just made near the singularity. Many of the components were actually taken from it.
Does that mean?
Yes. The ELEX is part of the singularity, and it wants it back.
That thing, it's on its way here? You stole part of its essence, and now it's coming to take it back. To reunite with the ELEX. Is that what you're saying?
Your mind is beginning to see now, to understand.
You call what you do improving? Killing everything and everyone and building your own world? We've got another word for that. Genocide.
Those who are worthy will be transformed. All others are expendable.
Why the hell are you telling me this? What do you want?
You are the second humanoid anomaly. You are a DNA replicant of Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins, or Deus, as he is known among Skyans. You have a direct connection to him. Of all living humans, you must know where he is.
As it happens, I have no idea where Dawkins is now. But why is he so important to you?
Those of us who left in the Cassandra space shuttle risked our lives and had to live in open space for decades. Dawkins only had one job. He was to prepare this planet for our return with the first derivative of the ELEX we sent him. But when we finally received word from him and returned, well, so much has gone wrong with this planet in our absence.
So you want to make Dawkins pay for not preparing the planet for you? But that's not the whole story, is it? You don't understand why I still resist your infection, do you? Cassandra's computer told me. My superhuman willpower is a mystery, and you're starting to realize I could be dangerous to you. How am I doing so far?
You see much.
So you want to drag me off to your labs and tie me to one of your dissection tables? Of course. And since I'm Dawkins' DNA replicant, you think I must have the same abilities he does. So take me apart, and you learn all about him, too.
Since you seem to understand everything so clearly, there's no need to prolong things. If you can't help us find him, this conversation is over. Dawkins won't be able to hide forever.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Just one more thing.
Enough questions. It is time to study your anomaly. We have very little time before the singularity arrives. We must be prepared. That means expending our knowledge of mutability, and your DNA could save us many years of research. Now, make your way to one of our research cells. You cannot win the battle with the new ELEX anyway. Sooner or later, you will become one of us.
Then why are you so eager to take me apart? You don't know shit. Anyway, even if it does come to that, it'll be my decision, not yours.
Enough! We need to finish this now.
Over my dead body.
If that is how it must be.
Shouldn't have come here!
Shouldn't have come here. And he's dead.
Before that thing happens to me. It's time. Believe it. That fucking son of a bitch. Dawkins is the cause of everything that's happened to humanity. The world fell to his arrogance and greed. He wanted nothing more than to prolong his own miserable existence. And now, when the spirit...
Training of command...
Damn it. What's wrong with me? No. Not now.
What is even happening anymore?
Something's happening to me. I think I'm starting to develop the ability to control it. I'm becoming one with the Dark ELEX and its properties, just as the Skyants feared. Dawkins, I will find you, and I will finish this. I outpaced myself. Now, when the spirits he summoned are haunting him, he disappears. This has to stop. For good. My drone needs to find him. I must put an end to his plans. Cassandra is gaining... We should turn off the hacked systems. I should talk to ELEX...
Negative.
I need to check the...
We already know what that's.
Okay then, let's go. Clock's ticking.
Okay, there are 15 curators. Sure, buddy. would just let me get a heavy weapon first, maybe? There's X. So... where am I? There. Do you happen to have any amazing weapons? Any amazing heavy weapons? Damaged version. How very unfortunate. And it costs a little bit too much money. Actually, I normally don't do this, but I kind of want to check if there's a legendary plasma gun I can find somewhere. Just because of how many fights I probably still need to do. Alright. Oh, I see. Well, I guess that makes sense. It's the old converter, isn't it?
Function analysis. Converter effectiveness, 0%. Monitoring units, 0%. ELEX purifying unit, 0%. Cooling units, 0%. Analysis complete. Recommendation. System restart required.
Want to restart the converter?
Acknowledged. Restart required to evaluate repairs necessary for system relaunch.
I don't think that's the best idea. We should be happy these things don't work anymore.
It's barely more effective than what I have, really. Alright, let's just continue with the main quest. How does this targeting work though?
Commander, Dawkins detected near Deltara Former.
Damn it! We're too... I don't know what they've got planned for him in Deltara.
Immediate intervention.
Yeah, you're right. We gotta...
Okay. We're... No. Come back. Follow me. I need more. And I guess just more dexterity. Intelligence. It doesn't really matter.
Soldiers tried to capture the depot. If the Skyans are now entering open confrontation like that, we don't have much time.
Where is... Do I even need to speak to him? Doesn't matter, right? Let's talk to the companions. Get those guys out of the way.
Well,
Oh, shut up. What else?
Another ally to check off the list. Let's keep going.
That beast wants trouble!
What is going on? Where's my camera? You won't be coming with me. And I'm
Almost
very
time
glad
for the
that.
big battle. You ready for this?
This is what I do best. Chaos. You think I'm gonna let you start this bloodbath without me?
I did nothing for you.
No way.
Good.
There won't be anything good about it. You can bet on that.
And another ally. Let's keep going.
I didn't do anything for you either.
We'll be going to war against the enemy soon. Are you with us?
What? You want to keep all the fun to yourself? Fuck that. Of course I'm coming.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, don't get all sentimental on me now. Gives me the runs.
Another ally I can check off my list.
That is
Let's
so
keep
weird.
going. We'll be heading to Marikor soon. You coming with us?
Of course. The Skyans' culture holds all manner of mysteries. I am eager to understand them.
Thanks. I wouldn't want to do it without you.
Likewise.
Another ally to check off the list. Let's keep going.
You got a minute?
Of course.
Had a talk with the guys at the fort. Got myself a new job.
Really? What did your father have to say about it?
Ever since you found my mother, all staying out of the way, sticking to the shadows. It hasn't exactly gone unnoticed. Seems like I finally earned some goodwill from the other warlords. Someone obviously realized I'm up for a little more responsibility again.
Kaya, maybe.
That's what I thought, but I asked the warlords, and it wasn't her.
I know her well. It's not really her style anyway.
All that matters is that I have a chance to prove myself again, and I sure as hell don't want to screw it up.
So what's this new job at the fort?
Well, some warriors are keeping track of a group of Skyanids that just showed up in Tavar. I'm supposed to help them, take care of the Skyanids. What do you think? Want to lend a hand?
We'll be going to Marikor soon. You come with me?
Marikor? Are you insane? No way. Man, guess you can see right through me now, can't you, big guy? Of course I'll come. Not like I have anything better to do. I'll be there.
And another ally.
Okay, so it
Let's keep going.
doesn't really matter what you did with them. They all just join you. That is so weird. You will come along anyway. think only Naira is missing now. Where is she? Oh, still sitting up here. Okay.
Thought again about my life and the one after it.
Yeah? And what was the result of all this thinking?
No result. I'm just undecided. I really need some guidance. What do you mean? What do you think I should do when all this is over?
I mean, sure.
I believe we have a future together. Just the two of us. I want you to stay with me.
Also came out of nowhere, really.
Oh, but that's surprising. I don't know.
Yes, Naira. You do know.
Well then I've got one or two really fundamental things to figure out. We need to talk again about the storage of the supplies.
Again?
Yes. This inadequate approach to warehouse structuring is highly inefficient.
Oh, really?
Absolutely. The state of the arsenal is also basic at best. We're unlikely to win this war if we carry on like this. I predict we'll see a failure of the basic systems in the first 2 cycles of the...
Damn it.
That's the first thing you comment on Jax afterwards. Nice.
Did everything go to your satisfaction?
Of course. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We're nearing the final decisive stages of this war. Will you fight with me until the end?
I can't say for sure that I'll survive. I'm not that battle-hardened. But I'll try. I'll follow you to the battle for Marikor.
Thanks for trusting in me.
We'll see. Remains to be seen whether it'll end well for both of us.
Oh man, I don't even know at this point. Alright. That was the Alps.
The Skyans outside the depot have been driven back.
Really? But that... well... you have accomplished what I could not. An impressive demonstration of your effectiveness.
I do what needs to be done.
Truly, you have lost none of the greatness that once made you so renowned. Good work, Jax. The Albs are in your debt.
Has the enemy made any hacking attempts?
I have had reports that our machines have seen a spike in malfunctions recently. Not only are they pitting our own robots against us, they're also using them to assault other free people.
Then those machines have outlived their usefulness. It's time to scrap them. Where can I find them?
A great number are heading to Igniton. Apparently, they have been sent to attack the depot. There are more in Caracas. Robots annihilate anything that stands in their way. Many of them are on their way to Marikor. It seems the Skyans are using them to defend their territory. If we ever hope to survive, you will need to use your strength and skill to greatest effect there. I am sure you have other important things to do, but if we do not intervene, our numbers will dwindle rapidly. May you be ever as effective as you were today, until we meet again. As I patrol Ignadon, I shall reflect on the lessons presented by recent events.
Okay, thank you very much. At this point, I'm not even sure what we're doing anymore. The pacing of the main story is so all over the place. So let's just kill robots, right? Jesus fucking Christ, these numbers. What is this? Okay, at least they seem kind of weak. More robots, more killing. Oh god, fighting Colossi. They you need to stay close to them, but not too close, because you can't dodge away when you're doing the rush attack. That was bad. Next try. Maybe I can snipe him from up here. Oh, snipe. Where's the Colossus? Down here? Oh god. And I need to loot them to replenish the ELEX. Some stuck inside the... Oh. Let's just head down. wish I had some AoE option. Alright. Any more? First, Colossus. Where are you, Mr. Robot? Oh, wait, where is it? So that's 4 of you and 1 drone. Come over here. 4. Wait. ELEX. So you shoot once and then you need to dodge, right? So Jesus Christ, there's so much combat. Now, where would those be? Hello? Hello? Drones? Where are you? Where art thou? Seriously, where are they? Maybe somewhere up here? Guess I should just use the robots. These are all dead. One here, or is that just the Colossus? Colossus. Alright, this one. And there's this. Just one more normal robot. But where are you?
Well, that's that. Let's see what happens now.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot.
There's still too many enemy robots in Ignodon. The number of enemy robots in Caracas is still too damn high. Huh.
Oh my
Still a lot to do.
Yes, you do. I'm sure I like it. That is just way too many enemies. Get me out of here. It and it hurts so damn much. These things do way too much damage.
The number of enemy robots in Caracas is still too damn high. Huh. Still a lot to do.
Alright. So... you guys... Colossus. The only problematic enemy. Can I get over here? Didn't kill those either. Wait, like, where are they? Okay, just can't hear them. Fine, guts. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Mr. Colossus, please. No. Direct armor. Whatever. Just dodge. Wait. Where are you? Oh, let's see. Hey, actually, you wanna fight this Colossus here? Probably not, right? Need to press dodge twice. So... more robots. That is... yeah. It's probably just the difficulty level, quote unquote, difficult, that makes these quests so tedious. Because the enemies just take too fucking long to die. Where's the Colossus? Okay. Did it see me already? No, it's not. Good. Let's get it. kill a troll or anyone else. Well, of the normal enemies, that is. Plenty of main quest enemies remaining. Except where? Like, these are all dead. Okay. No, they're not. Hello, Mr. Robot. Please come over. Spawn. 1-1. Ugh. Yeah, this is dragging on slightly too long. Just slightly. One drone and one dude. It's a corpse. Another corpse. Come on. I believe in you. You can do it. One drone and one robot. Probably these two, right? Okay, never mind.
Hard work. What else is on our list? The number of enemy robots in Caracas is still too damn high.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Still not ready.
Many robots. Way too many robots. Hello. Sure. Fair enough. I'll read it in a sec. Just let me end my suffering here first. So I need to kill like 10 million robots. Blue. No, I need to kill these things first. see. Who do you mean? The robots or? Or the flying things, okay. Well, they're a little bit annoying. But to be fair, there's only one hard enemy in this game, and this is this one here. Get too far away, just obliterate you, well, his ranged weapons. And if you get close, you can get stuck in your attack animation and he just slaps you in the face twice and then you just die. I'll be honest, I'm just trying to finish the game at this point. Like the main quest. Is it? I mean, I'm like, how many hours am I in? Like 33 right now? I mean, it's not too short, sure. But considering it's a Piranha Byte game, I think it's actually rather short. Like, ELEX I took me over 60, 70 hours. I feel like I'm very close to the end here. At least in terms of my character's development, I'm pretty much finished. Like, I can't get any stronger. It's not true, I can try to learn crafting and then upgrade my weapons a little bit more, but there's really not a point in doing it. The thing is, the combat in this game isn't good. Like, it's really not good. And a massive part of the main story is just kill not 10 or 20, no, kill 50 plus enemies. Like this robot quest here. Those were free quests that just came out of nowhere. And I have to kill over 40 fucking robots at every single location. And it's honestly a bit tedious. And I guess it's kind of happened in ELEX I as well, but it was more bearable there because you could just, well, use your heavy weapons to just obliterate entire groups of enemies in a short span of time. Although I think the main problem is just me playing on the quote-unquote highest difficulty level here, so enemies just take too long to die, even when you're pretty much maxed out. Like, I can't upgrade my magic anymore, it's literally at the max level, and it still hits like a wet noodle. So yeah, I guess that's probably the main problem. Wouldn't be that big of a deal if all the enemies were to die in one or two hits. But they don't. To be fair, the quote-unquote difficulty, that's why I say it that way, is really just numbers tuning on the enemies, like they have more health and do more damage. Like, it's not really difficulty. I guess it is, but not an interesting way to make a difficulty curve, rather. Okay, here. So at this point I'm just grinding the main story, more or less, in order to finish it. Stop killing me, please. this here. Those drinks. Continue. Something. No ranges. I had hoped he would die from the ice dot before I ran away, but some food, I guess. And I'm not sure if giving one of the magic paths the only way to replenish its mana is looting enemy corpses. Not sure if that's the best way to do it. Because I don't need anything at this point. Like, I'm pretty much maxed out. The only reason I am looting the corpses is to get my mana back for ELEX. Because the mana for re-ups is called the magic resource. And more cards. And also they don't vanish from the minimap when you kill them. You actually have to loot them for them to disappear, which is super weird. Alright. Did we kill everything here, or is there something missing? Maybe here. Yeah, there's two more. Those should have been all alright. Only one camp remaining on there.
What was it again? Oh yeah.
And another thing that's bothering me a little bit is that enemies seem to respawn. Like they cleared out everyone here a while ago, and now they're here again. Which really devalues all the quests you do, because enemies just get so much more XP compared to quests. Like from all the things I'm fighting here, if every enemy gives 200 to 300 and I need to kill 40, I'm at nearly 10k XP, whereas a single quest gives 1000 at this stage of the game. Doesn't seem I don't know how to phrase it other than imbalanced. Or rather, there's a too high focus on monster XP compared to quests. Let's just kill more robots. Get this over with without dying in the crisis. We're almost done now. Thank God. I don't know, it's a little bit funny actually. Like, the game was immensely fun until I started doing main quest only. There's not really a lot you can do besides main quest now.
Damn, that was close.
Oh no.
Their numbers are dropping, but there's still a few more to defeat before we can feel safe again.
Who do I need to talk to? Okay.
I have a short status report on what still needs to be done.
By all means.
So, before we launch our assault on the main former, we still have one or two things to take care of.
Indeed. One more thing. It has been brought to my attention that the vermin from the crater are threatening to overrun Ignadon.
No, don't do this.
The outlaws are positioning their troops at the crater's edge.
They pose no real danger.
That may be, but it is yet another threat.
Wait,
See
what?
to it that the outlaws do not reach the depot. That would be the worst outcome.
Kill more things. Okay. I kill more things.
No big deal.
No. Don't throw her. Get her.
I'm gonna smash your face in!
Alright. More face smashing.
Fucking maggot!
Kinda discuss how effective shark attack is. Just stagger most enemies out of their animations. And it also applies frost far better than the Alright. Killing. Only one more now though, alright? Okay. What are you? Oh, you're actually alive still. Let me smash your face and... Are these all now? Or is anyone else? Also, why are the outlaws suddenly attacking the elves? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's that. Let's see what happens now. It won't stay peaceful for long, but I think the biggest threats to us Albs have finally been eliminated.
Do you think so?
Alexander Ekrom should know about this.
Alright, let's go back to him. Is he out in the field again? Yes. It's a robo spider. Can you please stop walking around here?
The outlaws at the crater's edge have been destroyed. They no longer threaten the depot.
Impressive as always, Jax. Well done. For now.
I have a short status report on what still needs to be done.
By all means.
The biggest threats to the Albs have been eliminated for now.
Very good, Jax. My faith in you was not misplaced.
Now let's refocus our efforts on the war against the Skyans.
So be it. Remember, the faster and more effective you are, the higher your chances.
Okay. Now Dawkins. The guy who started it all. He's down in Mr. Bird. So we just go here. No enemies. I am positively elated. He is downstairs, right? I'm not that So this is principal thing. Need to be. We'll see in front of the converter, not inside. Maybe that's the case. So he's just here, really?
Finally. I thought I'd never find you.
Jax, you're here. You came to save my life?
Actually, I still don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Should I ram my gun down your throat now or after you explain things?
I see. I take it you've spoken to the Skyans.
Did you really think you'd keep your story secret forever?
No, but I hoped I'd get the chance to explain everything to you before the invaders did.
You've had plenty of chances. If things hadn't turned out this way, you probably would have taken the secret to your grave.
Maybe you're right, but perhaps we should get out of here before...
You're not going anywhere. Not until you tell me everything you've done. To me, to humanity.
Well, seems I don't have much choice. All right, let's talk about it if we must.
When did you find out about the comet heading for Magellan? Was it before or after you started planning to live forever?
The comet wasn't the beginning. I first sighted it 5 years before it crashed here. But even before that, years before, when I was still a young man, I observed a much more significant phenomenon in the sky.
The singularity.
All my research, all the observations, all the calculations, they all told me this was an incredible discovery. It was the answer to all the questions humanity had ever asked, and more. Much more than that. But I didn't have the resources then to fathom its true nature. Then, years later, when the Infinite Skies Corporation was founded, I had my chance. Unlimited resources. Everything I needed. And still, I couldn't really comprehend what I was seeing. It seemed to turn all the laws of physics, all the laws of nature, on their head. The results of my research and the lessons I learned from the Singularity's behavior brought me fame and the recognition of my colleagues. But even when many of them tried to denounce me, I continued my research, though I soon reached the limits of what I could learn.
How did you create ELEX?
I didn't. It was there all along, in the Singularity itself. ELEX is a part of it. It just needed to be modified and adapted to humans. I was getting old then, increasingly aware of my mortality. I realized I would never reap the rewards of my work if I didn't...
Find a way to live forever.
Yes. Even there, the Singularity helped me set the wheels in motion. But I couldn't do it down here on Magellan. I had to go up, to the Singularity itself. It was the only place with the right conditions. But the journey would have taken far too long. I needed a faster way. A technology you've seen for yourself. It's been a feature of the skies for years, ever since the war against the Alps.
You mean the strange ring the hybrid created?
Correct. An artificial wormhole. A bridge from this world to another.
Excuse me?
I sent a group of scientists through it. they came back more than 160 years later as highly developed, immortal beings.
Why didn't you go yourself? Why leave it to others?
Because of the comet. This rock, this tremendous destructive force on a collision course with our world. I was afraid if I went with them, we'd return to a planet reduced to rubble and dust.
And that's exactly what happened. You didn't stop it, whether you were here or on the other side of the galaxy.
It wasn't a question of whether it would hit Magellan. The question was whether humanity would survive.
You could have saved the planet. You could have changed the comet's course with your spacecraft.
I tried. I was the one who started projects like Cassandra and Callahan. But when panic breaks out, well, few people are willing to pull together for a common cause.
How did the first ELEX get into the comet?
My Cassandra scientists had to hurry once they reached the singularity. They quickly had their first success. They sent Blue ELEX back to us on a carrier rocket. But soon after launch, it became clear it would never reach Magellan. A fatal miscalculation they could do nothing to correct. But the rocket could reach the comet that was fast approaching the planet. So they steered it onto its path, and soon, the ELEX was here, and my work could begin.
Your work to prolong your miserable life at the expense of millions of other lives.
Yes, a tragedy, I admit.
How did you manage to smuggle all those scientists aboard Cassandra without anyone realizing it?
At first, nobody knew anything about the comet or any spacecraft. Of course, once things were in the open, I was forced to share my research with everyone. Research that might save a lot of lives, maybe all of them. But Cassandra was to be my project. I kept it secret to make sure it didn't suffer the same fate as Callahan. All people did was argue, blaming mistakes on each other. I couldn't allow that to happen with Cassandra, so
you got rid of anyone who could have talked about it, right?
It was a dark time. Not one I'm proud of.
Your scientists, or whatever they are now, spoke of the singularity as if it were a god.
Isn't it? It contains secrets that no one, not even I, could ever discover. Not in 1,000 lifetimes of research. It gives eternal life. It creates new life forms from nothing. It decides whether we all live or die.
Principal Teac says it's moving towards us. It could hit us at any moment. And from what you're telling me, this is nothing like a simple comet. This will destroy us all.
So what is it, if not pure divinity?
Stop fucking with me! How do we stop it, genius?
The Skyans have been set on their path from the very beginning. It's this plan that drives them. It's their reason for being. The reason anyone who gets in its way is destroyed.
Oh yeah? So what is this plan?
All in good time, Jax. We need to survive this war before we can move on to the next one.
What about the DNA replication? Why did you share your genes with me?
I've been trying to prepare the planet for the arrival of the Skyans for years. That's what the Albs and their directive were for. And for a while it was working. But once the Albs set up the first converter in the lands of the Free People, the tide turned. The hybrid, that thing I was a part of once, sensed resistance among the Albs. There were a lot of skeptics and even saboteurs, especially among the technicians. The foundation of a hostile group, the Separatists, became inevitable. But there you were, a highly effective and confident commander. Even then, your willpower was a thing to behold. I replicated my own DNA with that of the Alb with the greatest mental strength I could find to protect myself and my legacy. It was a backup, if you will. Being in the hybrid capsule prevented me from doing anything as mundane as procreating.
That explains your interest in my son. But you won't be going near him again. I'll make sure of that.
After the replication, your willpower became even stronger. You were the only one who could resist being promoted to Alexeter. Even implanting a control chip in your head had little effect. That's one reason I chose you to establish and lead the Sixth Power. If anyone can stop the Skyans, it's you.
Where does this great willpower come from? What did you do to me that even the Skyans don't understand?
The gifts to exercise great power over ELEX are rooted in the configuration and harmonies of an individual's DNA. And willpower is one of these gifts. There are others, such as superhuman creativity or imagination, or superhuman strategic and mathematical problem-solving. You and I are not just the humanoid anomalies the Skyans would have us believe. We are ELEX elementals, my friend. Our gifts give us the power to shape both ourselves and the fate of the world.
Why the sixth power? Why so much effort?
Because the Skyans want to level the planet, and I no longer have the power to stop them. I'm not one of them anymore. I'm their enemy.
Who can blame them for wanting you dead? All these elaborate schemes, all that effort, for such a long time.
Well, that's the price of eternal life, and I'm paying it now.
And so is everyone else, you bastard. You're nothing but a murderer.
Maybe, but the Skyanids are far worse. Just think of the sheer scale of what they're doing.
And what about what we did in those converters? Squeezing the ELEX out of people.
What is it you want, Jax? Justice? World peace? What's that compared to standing before God and being granted eternal life?
You've done nothing but lie and manipulate me. Well, I'm done. The super soldier you bred to serve you quits right here and now.
There's no need for us to be at odds, Jax.
Of course there is. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Fine, if that's the way you want it. Just don't expect me to give up without a fight. If I win, I promise to honor your legacy. Your work will not have been in vain.
Enough talking. Let's end this now.
As you wish.
Big mistake!
I don't even have firepower.
Shit!
Damn it. That son of a bitch. Doesn't matter. I need to keep going. Otherwise, there'll be nothing left to fight for. Okay. I can't get this idea of DNA replication out of my head. If it's all true, then who or what am I? Am I some kind of clone? Am I under Dawkins' control? It doesn't feel like it. I mean, I still have free will, don't I?
I think you do, Jax. But why can you suddenly use mana?
Let's get a summary of the tasks we have ahead of us.
Stand by.
I've taken care of the riots going on in the lands of the Free People. That'll help out the Sixth Power. We've cleared all the obstacles that have stopped us from marching into Maricor. Now the Sixth Power can do what it was meant to do. I'll go through the plan of attack in Maricor with Thialg. We'll free the territories from the invaders. But what then? We still haven't got a plan for how we're going to get the gateway open.
Probability that Cassandra will cooperate, 0%.
Yeah, I know, little guy. Her machines aren't taking any half measures. Nobody can match up to their willpower.
Analyzing.
Also, I still don't know how we're supposed to get in. Let's take care of the other things first. I'll figure out the rest as we go.
Acknowledged.
Okay. So we just talk with our warlord.
You recruited your father? Was no one else available?
He's a good commander and strategist. We should give him a chance. But keep an eye on him, too. He's already stabbed me in the back once.
I'll be vigilant. You can be sure of that.
This is it. Let's gather the forces of the Sixth Power and march into Marikor.
Yes. Now is the time. I've received reports of Skyan troops moving into Marikor. A principal and his combat troop are waiting in the center of Marikor on the command of the main former. Another is located in the corporate ruins to the west of this territory. There's also a group of Skyans in one of the Skyanid-infested sectors on the front line in Marikor. Reportedly, there's a second group directly behind them, in the uninhabitable sector. Of course, they're at the entrance to the pass that leads to this cursed land of Marikor. All factions are about to invade our territories with their primary forces. If we don't deal with this now, it may already be too late.
So what's your plan?
Our military forces will take care of the Skyan curators and agitators. You and your comrades can help best by taking care of their leader. Then destroy everything that's left.
So let's go.
We're ready to march immediately.
Very good. Let's end this invasion as quickly as we can.
Move out!
Yeah, move out. Nice scenery, I guess.
I need to keep going.
Really? I need to kill all? Or do I just need to kill the... Okay. I'll just go there and murder everything.
Save it for later.
Just standing here, alright. So let's get the cleansing of the Marikor pass first. We only need to kill the leader. Alright, that's good. Works. I guess that's the principle. Jesus fucking Christ, might. They do a lot of damage. Stop throwing grenades, please. Let's go. Jesus Christus. So much damage. Okay, so it hits me once I'm just dead, right? Come on. Just one over there, one else. Side here. Girl. Where are you hiding? Oh, I see. Huh? Oh, draw to see. Jesus Christ. Am I blind or what?
That's one less principal to deal with. Who's next?
Alright. This guy. Where are you? Hurrah. Please tell me you're on my road. Can you come with me, please? Stop that fire to deal with all of you. This is awful. No.
Who's next?
Two more. That dude is. Eh. Oh. Good. It's not. Hello, my friends. Where are my people even? Like, didn't I give her an invasion force? They're just standing here?
I'm ready.
Oh, okay, I can actually say that. East France. Me. What, they're alone? Oh, where is this principal?
Attack!
He is. Where's the actual military?
Relative immortality or not, Principal has been defeated. Who's next?
Alright. Only one more now. One more magic damage. Yay. Alright. Not very thematically fitting, but should be a heal.
What now?
So, let's see. See? Where? Oh, there. Ow. Please stop with the ranged attacks. No. Don't shoot. Get him in.
principal to deal with. That should be the last of it. I need to inform Theo.
Let's seek shelter here. I can't. Where is he? Okay. Wait, is that him? No, he's right at the end, okay. X. Way too many enemies. Okay, almost there. This is such a huge chunk of the map. It was basically wasted, quote unquote. Main. Okay.
Maybe we should discuss our plan again. The attack in Maricor. Maricor is a dangerous land. Deploy your resources carefully. I'll try to make sure you return. Good luck on the battlefield and in the main former. May our casualties not be in vain. Commander, for Magellan.
Yes, let's do that.
Excuse me?
Okay, so we have eliminated the greatest threats in Maricor.
Yes. The largest attack on our territories has been defended. We'll continue clearing the remaining forces. Our needs at the base will have to wait. I'm grateful for your support. See you at the base, our bastion, Commander. The main former is still standing. It will continue spawning new beasts and attackers if we don't disable it.
Consider it done.
You are the greatest commander I've faced battle with. It's an honor. I wish you success, and a pinch of luck. You'll need it.
What?
Careful, they're lurking everywhere.
Just what? Go and see my son. Okay. Let's go to Dex. Why is he back in the bastion? Didn't I send him to the Alps? Okay. Are you alright? Wait, where is Dex? There.
Father!
Dex, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you?
I have to tell you about the spirits. I heard their voice again.
What are you talking about?
It was when I was in Tavar, near the former there. I could sense the strange presence. Remember how I told you about it?
Yeah, I remember. You said there was something, but that was just...
Well, it's back. Only this time it's coming from somewhere else. I can hear them. It's like ghosts talking.
So, you hear voices. Okay. And what do you want me to do?
I've been hearing them as well.
I have
Dex.
to go there. We have to go there.
Oh, all right. Can you tell me why at least?
I know this is gonna sound a little crazy, but...
I believe you. Just look at who your mother and father are. You were always going to be special. Besides, so much crazy stuff has happened lately. There isn't much that can surprise me anymore. The thing is, I have a hell of a lot of stuff to do, Dex.
I know, but this is really important.
What do these voices say? What are they talking about?
It's always just fragments, never whole sentences, but they say things like analyzing, marching orders, troop movement, or sensor range, algorithm, or control unit 0.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Control Unit 0? That's the identifier for Cassandra, the central computer of the main former in Maricor.
Yeah, it's just some stuff your drone keeps babbling.
Are you really saying you can hear the former central computers communicating with each other?
I'm not sure, but yes, it's some kind of communication. It's not just that though. I can hear where a voice comes from, even the direction it's speaking in. Like, the last few days, I kept hearing one of these voices coming from way up north. And it was speaking in the direction of one of the big formers in Ignadon.
So you're saying Cassandra's trying to contact Alfara? Well, that's what it sounds like, at least.
Maybe.
So what do you have in mind?
I don't really want to go all the way north, but I want to take a look at the former that this voice was trying to reach. I feel like I'll understand them better then.
I hate saying this because it could put you in danger, but this could actually help us.
Really?
If you can really eavesdrop on the data traffic, we might be able to learn some important secrets without anyone noticing. This could make all the difference in the war.
I'll do my best. Oh, yeah. Before I forget, I have something for you. The Albas are pretty boring, but they have some really cool technology. It's weird they lost the war against the free people. Really.
Yeah, sometimes I think about that too.
Here, this is for you. I managed to swipe it from them. I bet you can use it.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. So, you want to go to the Alfara former. All right. It's risky, but I'll take you. If you can tap into Cassandra's AI, it could really help us.
Great. Let's go then.
But you do what I tell you, and you do nothing until you've asked me first. Understood?
Yes. So when do we start? I can't wait.
Why don't you and Asker go on ahead to the region near Alfara and wait for me there?
Thank you, Father. I'm sure the risk will be worth it.
I hope so.
See you later.
So, my son is on his way to the Alfara former. Time for some additional preparations. But I should hurry. I can't leave Dex alone too long.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. Let's just do it. And there's X. Okay.
Father! There you are. It's just like I said. That ghostly voice from Maricor is already much louder out here.
Can you understand Cassandra better now?
Yeah, but only like 1 word in 5. It would probably be better if we were directly in the path of the voice.
Okay. Guess that means we have to actually go inside. Formers are not the nicest places to visit. So you make sure you stay close at all times.
Okay.
And no point wasting any more time. Let's get in and out as fast as we can.
I'll stick to you like a leech.
Nice looking place here.
Okay.
I can't work out exactly where Cassandra's voice is directed, but I'll keep trying.
I hope you can run, Dex, because that's what we're going to do. I'm not fighting all of this again. reason why, because if I hit them, I do no damage. So no nice. I believe in you, Dex. You can do it. Or can he? Oh, he's making his way here. Wait, where are you now? Wait, what? Yo, Dex, you coming?
We should take a look around Alfara first. I'll know when we get to the best spot. Here it is. This is where Cassandra's voice is aimed at.
So, she's still doing it.
She hasn't stopped the whole time. She really wants to get at something. Oh, it's that capsule over there.
This thing looks a lot like the capsule Dawkins was stuck in when he was the hybrid.
Cassandra keeps trying to get the capsule's controls, but something's stopping her.
Is that old world technology?
I don't know, but it's some kind of blind spot for Cassandra. Whatever she wants to do with it, she can't control it. And it's connected to the central computer cell. That's like a direct line to the synapses of the former.
This thing here. Could we use it to eavesdrop on Cassandra without her noticing?
More than that, I bet you can get direct access to her identity. If we're lucky, it might even give us access to her control algorithms. But I'd have to climb inside and link my mind to this machine.
If Cassandra can't control that capsule, why doesn't she just destroy it?
An AI can use a capsule like this to connect a human being to its own synapses. She wouldn't throw out something like that just because it didn't work properly. She'll want to fix it. I think that's what Cassandra's been trying to do all along.
And what if you're wrong?
I wasn't playing with toys while you were away, Father. It's not the first time I messed around with these things. The Alps had lots of this stuff just lying around. I learned to use it while I was there. I mean, that's what I was supposed to do, right? That's why you sent me to them in the first place.
You're really something special. I know that, but...
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
You want to go inside that thing? No way am I letting you do that.
But think about it. If I'm right, we could solve all our problems at once.
You're too important to risk on some crazy experiment.
All this time, I've been trying to find some way of helping you. And now finally I can. And you're not going to let me?
It's just too...
Too dangerous? That's what you always say. But we can't waste this chance.
But why does it have to be you? Let's get someone else to do it.
No one else can hear Cassandra's voice. I'm the only one.
You hear them too.
Damn it, Dex.
Now and then?
You know I'm right. I have to get into the capsule so we can use it to attack the AI and the main former.
I'm not going to talk you out of this, am I?
Let me try, please.
Okay, let's do it.
I won't let you down. If this works like I think it will, I'll set up a channel with your drone. So if you want to talk to me, you'll have to use Crony, okay?
Hurry, before I change my mind. So be it. Well, let's keep going.
Better get your gun ready.
Dex, your son has disappeared. Well, rip. So where's Crony? Still in the base? No. Or is it up here? Crony, it's there. Okay. Shit. Hey, bully, you can go home. Thanks. Crony, where the fuck are you? Oh, you can't be serious. Weird on so many levels. No. Another one. Indestructible, by the way. Takes so much damage to this guy.
Dex, can you hear me?
Dex message. Loud and clear, Father. You sound worried. You didn't think I could do it?
So it actually works. It is him. How you doing in there?
Dex message. It's sort of uncomfortable. I can't feel my body. But wow, the view in here. Cyberspace. All around me. The things I can see, Father. It's mind-blowing.
What about Cassandra?
Dex message. She gave up trying to tap in and left. Dex message. But I guess she might be back later, huh?
Don't get caught.
Dex message. Okay, but I need to keep looking at the Alfara circuits and algorithms. I still don't fully understand everything.
Can you immobilize Alfara?
Dex message. No, I haven't reached the point where I can outsmart AI yet. I'm still just a silent observer. If you want to get hold of Alfara, you'll have to use your drones.
So the idea is to take over Alfara then? Alright. Then we do that. Sure. Wait, so what is this?
Probability of survival.
Shouldn't I use cloning for this? Or where am I supposed to go? I can talk to Dex from my drone. Maybe I just need to use this. Dex wants to go, yeah. We are here. Do I need to use anything here? I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe just go further in. Okay, it's actually looking out here. There's that. This is just... Maybe here. Hello. Maybe I am. There's a console. It's the central control hub, and then the... Yeah. Now I just need to wait for play. I need to close now. as of
Central.
that just turns it off.
Connection established. Data transferred. Former polarity reversal initiated. Awaiting shutdown of operations.
So, did that help in any way, shape, or form?
Analyze.
Maybe the other side. I mean, there is a principle here. I don't think there's any reason to attack them. I can talk to Dex. Or do I just have to wait now? Mission target, that's Dex. Let me go outside of the sleep real quick. If I can get out of combat. So, I guess we just go to the Bastion. Where is it? Here we go.
Commander, message from Dex. Transmission requested.
Absolutely. What does it say?
Transmitting data. Please wait. Hold your position. The curators here will take you into custody. Where is your prototype?
Ah, damn it. Cassandra's trying to take you over again. It's getting annoying now.
Overriding data protocol.
Good idea, buddy. Activate enhanced security protocols. Cassandra's getting bolder. She's starting to become a real threat. Are you sure it was Dex that tried to contact you?
Probability of identity of data transfer. Dex, 95.3%.
Good enough for me. Hopefully Cassandra hasn't overpowered him yet. Did you manage to read anything from the data that'll help us?
Report. Dex plan to take control of Cassandra underway. Assistance possible. Overcoming Cassandra security system of primary importance. Use of low-traffic Cassandra external node point recommended. Classification, harmless. Dex recommends biotransformer near Alfara. High data throughput, low security.
Good. Let's connect to it as soon.
Okay.
Oh no. Well, then.
Where is that? Biotransformer. Sure. Oh, I see, from the Kalam thingy.
Here is Cassandra's external node point. Classification.
Okay. Now work your cyberspace magic. Dex will be waiting for you. I'll keep an eye out in case...
Registering enemy takeover. Initializing security protocols. Holding position. Curators will... Error. Initiating reboot sequence. Loading new identity.
Algorithm confirmed. Reboot sequence completed.
Dex, is that really you?
Yes, Father. It's me.
Cassandra infiltrated. Takeover complete.
Did it work? Dex, can you hear me? How are you doing?
Dex message. Everything's fine. I just have a few things to take care of. Issues with Cassandra's security protocols, you might call it, Father.
Then Cassandra's now under your control.
Control Unit 0 eliminated. Dex message. Cassandra's consciousness has been deleted, but it's a huge mess here right now.
Okay, that all sounds pretty good. Now we can try and get through the main former gateway.
Dex message. Cassandra made more viruses and security protocols that... I have strategic orders here from the Skyans. The Skyans ordered a large section. Deal with the invaders first. An immobilized main former... Dex message. I hope I won't have to. I'll
We made it. Now we can open the main former gateway. Dex will give us the signal when we reach the entrance to the main former.
Acknowledged.
Be careful, little guy. My head.
Commander?
Okay, little guy. Make it quick. Dex, are you there?
Here, Father.
Open the door, quickly.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
It's not working. Something's stopping me from getting through.
But you took over Cassandra's circuits.
Yes, but it didn't work. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Damn it! What do we do now?
There's still one thing, but you won't like it.
What? What are you talking about?
I'll shut down the whole system.
With you in it? No! You'll just be eliminating yourself!
There's nothing else I can do. Father, I have to do this, okay?
No! Dex! No!
Go save the people, Father. We can't let the Skyans win.
Don't do it! Please!
Tell my mother that I love you both.
Dex. No. No!
What is happening?
Central console Cassandra deactivated. Path to main former now clear.
Shit. Dex! Dex. I promise your death won't be for nothing. Weird.
What are you talking about?
The Great Skyan Plan. I'm beginning to understand. Skyans are afraid. They're afraid of total destruction by the Singularity. That's what drives them. They're just people. People who tried to play God, to make themselves immortal. Now they're just creatures who can no longer stop pushing their despicable experiments. It's been so many years. Now just a heap of old metal and circuitry. Are you still in there? Who knows what awaits me at the end of this journey? The next evolutionary step for humanity? Or just another monster? I'm gonna find out, I guess.
But not on this side, apparently. Like, what is going on here?
This must be the Skyans' most sacred place. If there really is a plan to stop the Singularity, I'll find somebody here who knows about it.
It's a ghost.
Do you even comprehend what you have done, human?
Human? You're just an old scientist who decided to play God.
Is that what you think? That this is a game? You are mistaken. The change that is coming is deadly serious.
You're talking about that thing up there. It's your fault it's about to destroy us. You and your crazy friends. You're the ones who tapped into it.
You know nothing, human. You have no conception of what is about to happen. The Singularity is not like the comet. It is not a simple object that will crash into the planet and destroy it. It will absorb this world, altering the laws of matter, time, and space completely.
So there's a chance humanity could survive.
The singularity is brimming with fertile energy, but its capacity for destruction is vast. There is no telling what it will do if there is no one to control it when we're joined. Should any being like you survive, it will be a life without rules, an existence you cannot even conceive of.
And you're the peak of human evolution? You don't have the slightest clue what's gonna happen when that thing hits us.
We are many, and we were created for a single purpose. The changeling that stands before you is an elemental, forged with a new ELEX. Only the best of us can control the singularity before it collides with us. That is what I am, and that is what will be.
So what's the plan? They shoot you up there and you, what? You deflect that thing?
Oh, an elemental does not deflect. It controls. I am a changeling now. I can adapt to every environment. I will control the singularity and absorb its power. And with it, remake this planet and remake those who are worthy of living in it.
An elemental? I've heard that before. I can't say I know what it means.
You are the second anomaly. If anyone should know, it is you. Your prototype and its offshoots share the privilege of being elementals of the first ELEX derivative. If your skills have not yet developed as they should have, then it is the prototype that has made it so.
What are you saying? The Dawkins built some sort of safety switch? A control into me?
Almost certainly. There are those who cannot bear to share power. It could be done with a special DNA key. One that ensures your powers as a first ELEX elemental remain limited.
He limited my abilities so I wouldn't be able to defeat him. That would mean he has at least one of those powers. I wonder why he never used any of them. Besides his immortality, of course.
So, you know what abilities Dawkins possesses?
I never asked him. I know that willpower is one of my powers. Dawkins.
We will soon tear this secret from your body in our research cells.
You're destroying the world.
Not destroying. Changing.
As far as the people who live here are concerned, it's the same thing.
Humanity must be sacrificed. That cannot be avoided. We have to be as prepared as possible for the arrival of the singularity. The consequences of deviating from our plan would be fatal.
This is about you surviving. That's what all this is really about.
There is more than my survival at stake. The beast within us has grown beyond our control. Any deviation from our ideals will represent a step down on the evolutionary ladder.
Is that what this is about? You're regressing. You've climbed such heights of evolution. You're scared all you can do now is fall. Probably why you're turning into some kind of reptile.
That is speculation, and of no relevance. Enough of this. I have duties to fulfill, and you are in my way. You have accomplished much, and created no end of problems for us. But it ends now.
I'm not scared of you.
You will be once you witness my powers. You pathetic human.
Human. Well, holy shit, he has a ton of HP. You know nothing of my power. Those purple orbs. Purple, glowing orbs. Way too strong for you. Only thing you have is a shit ton of HP, my friend. At least I have enough ammunition. Kinda awkward. Stroke without force.
I've done it. And I'm afraid he won't be the last. The Skyans didn't just breed this species because of the singularity. The changelings are their new weapon to take us all down.
I mean, if that's all they have, we shouldn't be afraid, right? Jetpack Master, what was that? Oh, infinite. I see. Infinite floating? Wait. So what now?
People have short memories. How long will it take before nobody remembers any of this at all? The war, the invasion, the fight against change and annihilation. The battles for basic resources and territorial disputes will change, and something new will take their place. An era of confusion, change, and superhumans. Changelings. The quest for the next evolutionary stage and resilience will consume us all. The battle for the privilege of becoming an ELEX elemental has been unleashed. A race against time. Whoever loses will fall by the wayside and be lost in the tides of change. The Skyans and ELEX were only precursors to the threats to Magellan in years to come. An almighty power that stretches its jaws around the world. Something nobody here will be able to ignore. Something new has begun. An age of change. The power, the singularity.
Wait, that's it? Hold on a second, I'm reloading. We're not playing Killing Floor right now. Björn, was soll das?
Shit. I don't know.
Wait, so
the humanity's time is running out. As far as I know, I'm the person with the greatest willpower in Magellan. I will be the one to decide Magellan's destiny. I need to get out of here and deal with the consequences of my actions. I need to talk to the people and make sure they'll do the right thing when the singularity arrives.
wait, so ELEX II ends like ELEX I? There's a threat coming your way and you try to warn people and then they won't listen to you a second time? Is that what you're trying to say? Hey Kaya, our guy is dead, apparently. Where is Kaya anyway? Like, really? That's it? No, that can't be right. What are you doing?
This is Herbert speaking to you.
Bully? No, where's Kaya?
You did it! We can cross the main former off the list.
How could you ever doubt me?
I have to admit, I didn't think you'd actually manage to escape this time.
This was just the start.
I'm glad. Just look at all the terrible creatures Mana has. That might be the norm. Keep.
Oh my god. Every single person.
You really went.
You mean the main
You get.
We've got a...
What, now? I thought we were gonna pack this in and get the fuck out. Knock yourself out. Can't wait to.
Oh, I see. Let's talk to Naira. Like the only other person I really care about right now.
Now that the main threat is contained, shouldn't we be dismantling the Skyans technology?
Knock yourself out.
Okay, that was a little too fast for me.
Thanks for the follow.
What's
Elf,
the catch?
Katie.
I mean, you came back to the Albs again for a reason. Our people could make good use of this upgrade of the Skyans transformers.
Rebuilding the planet should be everyone's responsibility, not just the Albs.
Huh. No one knows how to put things in order and back on track better than the Albs. As one of our commanders, you should know that better than anyone. I'll get to work as soon as this stuff is done.
So I can talk to every single NPC now and get 5k XP, right? I almost feel like I should just wait until ELEX III releases before I talk to everyone else. I've probably forgotten about it by then. At least what they want to do. Yeah, just finished. After I kinda beelined the... what's it called? The main story. After we spent like 30 hours in chapter 1 and then chapter 2 was over in a few minutes. And I went for the Alps because... Is it? Okay. I just tend to talk well, rather quietly when I speak English. But thanks for telling me. I'll try to adjust it. And we went for the Alps this time, and I might do a Morcon playthrough, as in a melee-focused playthrough, at some other time. Because, to be honest, ranged combat was getting kinda stale, especially in Chapter 3 onwards. But yeah, overall, I still quite liked it, even though there's a few gripes I have. I guess we should at least talk to the faction leaders, right? See what they have to say. But this ending feels a little abrupt. So,
We have now passed the most important crossroads in our history. From now on, only the directive matters.
Interesting that you feel that way. Now, when we're protecting not only the world, but all of humankind against annihilation.
Humanity is irrelevant. Nature is irrelevant. Just another difficult step towards perfection.
Easy to say when your ass is safely parked at the depot.
Do I detect a note of defiance? You've taken full advantage of your position of power. So there's no cause to complain. Now, more than ever, we Albs have to serve the common good. The heavenly body hurtling towards us will soon need all our attention.
It's reassuring to know you're taking the situation seriously.
I'm just waiting for
Our
them to
prime
finish.
directive is serving our people. It always has been. We do not plan to change it. Long live the Alb people.
Long live the Alb people.
I tried both melee and ranged in the beginning as well, but I wanted to join the Alps, so I looked what kind of well, stats they needed, and it was Dex and Int, so I just went for that. I think the Berserkers also have a melee path, don't they? Or is it just melee magic with the, what is it, Fire Fist? I guess it's the same as the Ice Fist, like a pseudo melee stance. Like, I guess that's a bit like Blizzard. That's AoE knockback. I mean, at least the Zerkas have both ranged magic and melee magic. If this is melee, which I don't know. But I went Berserkers in ELEX I, and the way they presented themselves in ELEX II, I didn't really like them, to be honest, especially because I don't like Rat, and I didn't want to serve under him. I assume it's the same like this year, from the way it works. It's these half circle attacks. Because they tend to miss like 95% of the time, unless the enemy is really big. And the Morcons have the, let's say, most interesting philosophy with their, I don't want to say nihilism because it isn't really, but the way they worship death, or rather glorious combat and then death, or oblivion as they call it. I think they might make for an interesting playthrough, at least just to see their faction storyline.
That's only going to annoy people.
Because with the Alps, it was really just 3 missions, their storylines.
The directive is clear.
Yeah, that would be pretty nice. I always like spell sword archetypes. But the game is, it's Eurojank, right? So there's compromises to be made. But the parts of melee combat I did in the beginning, granted it was only with the lead pipe, because I couldn't wield any other weapon. It was janky as hell. And honestly, melee felt better in ELEX I, besides the fact that you can parry stuff now, which is kinda nice. As in, block at the right moment and then you can counter attack and knock them down. Which would have made the later combat far better, I think.
Hey, pal. You got a half ration for a poor E9?
Didn't I?
Here, take it.
Thank you so much. When I make it to a higher level, I won't forget that you helped me.
And didn't the... No, the Alp magic in ELEX I gave you magic armor, but it didn't give you a magic shield, if I recall correctly. But yeah, ranged battle is very stale, especially later on, because it doesn't change at all. And there's so many enemies and you have no access to any AoE, at least with the energy weapons I use. I think heavy weapons have AoE, but I never managed to build one for myself because I have no strength. And you need weapons level 3 to actually make your own weapons. So that was a bit of a bummer. So, yeah, I can miss the real help leader. Probably talk to him too. What the? Follow. Like, that's all ranged combat is. You aim, then you run away, and then you aim again. I feel like... Oh, you can actually see the singularity now. I feel like the main problem with melee combat, besides the low damage I did, is the fact that there's lots of ranged flying enemies. You can't really fight. What the hell is happening? So many. What is that? I've never seen that. When I glanced over the Morcon stuff, at least appeared that you got more attack speed, which felt like the worst thing when I tried out melee, that you attack so slowly. Especially the wind-up on the heavy attacks. Like, it takes forever. So at least it feels like you shouldn't go melee unless you go Morcon. Although to be fair, my damage as a ranged character, at least with this type of weapon, is not that high, to be honest. Like you can see, I take forever to kill these things. This is, I think, the best weapon in the game for energy weapons. At least I haven't found a better one. we wanted to see Ikrom. He's still there. He's... There's so many enemies all of a sudden. Like, it's crazy.
I am impressed, Jax. Word reached me that you achieved something truly incredible.
Wow. Is that a compliment from a supporter of the evolutionary revolution? The Skyans have been defeated, and we've lost out on enormous opportunities to learn from them in the process.
Once an alb, always an alb. Your efforts are certainly worthy of recognition, although I cannot say I agree with all of your decisions. I find myself dismayed by your affinity for mankind and nature. And yet, you are closer to the next step of evolution than any other person, than any other alb.
Huh. Is that jealousy talking?
A bold assumption, Commander. I will ponder this.
But why do I feel like that by the time ELEX III comes around, at least in in-game time, everyone will have forgotten Jax again? If we get to play as Jax a third time, which it seems like we will. Fuck. Alright, we can use infinite jetpack now.
Let's get down to business. What the fuck's really going on in Maricor? Did those space freaks really turn tail just because a few dumb fucks made a big stink?
Tough talk from a guy who lives in a hole in the ground and has other people doing his dirty work.
Instead of giving me shit, how about you tell me what really happened in the main former? Those freak show motherfuckers gonna get off our planet or what?
No, they're dug in. They're staying to wait for the singularity.
What?
Yeah, I didn't think you'd get it. Just know that a few things are gonna have to change. And soon.
Of course things have to fucking change. And that's my line.
We've got to work on keeping humanity and all of nature safe.
Whatever. You know I don't give a shit about that. Unless it's to take a steaming shit on all of it. At any rate, no more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm gonna tell you what needs to change around here, and fast. Right now, every fucking asshole thinks he can go in and out of my crater whenever he wants. We got no place for asshole outsiders like you. Not anymore. I'm locking this place down to anyone who's not an outlaw. So I'd think twice about showing your ugly face back here if I were you.
Okay.
Whatever you say, Baxter. Anyway, you got the info you wanted. Now I got other shit to do.
Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out.
Alright. Let's check in with the clerics. And maybe turn my volume up a little.
I heard you went to Maricor. To the Skyans' main former? What if I did?
Look, just tell me what you saw. Are we finally free of the Skyans?
When they arrived, they started a lot of trouble. It'll take a while to put a stop to it, but it'll be done. We should switch our focus to more important matters.
That's good news, though it troubles me. What if the Skyans regroup and become even stronger?
They're here for good now. So, like everyone else, we'll have to work towards the preservation of our world.
Wise words. You have a charitable soul. But there's something we can't ignore. The Berserker's weird mana hooch. Look around. Those freaks are everywhere. Multiplying because of that substance. They're coming right up to the castle
what they were
gates.
talking about.
I've been in this place too long. I can't see things clearly anymore. What's for certain is that we're still alive. And as long as that's the case, I have my duty to fulfill.
What has gotten into Nasty? Did the Morcons turn her brain to mush?
She's always been a character.
I do not wish to see her again. Have I made myself clear?
You could have just asked. Was it really necessary to sick your robots on us?
Maybe not. But now you know I mean what I say. A dark chapter of mankind's history has ended, and a new one begins.
It has come sooner than some would like.
Salvation comes only through determination.
Saving humanity is not enough. We must preserve our settlements too.
Yes, that's true. We need to change our attitudes. While one evil has been vanquished, another stands right before our gates. The monsters and lost souls of this world have begun to populate Magellan. May the Creator protect us.
Berserkers.
Halvar's right. The thieves have made their way into the upper district.
Mayhem and...
I suppose so. I'm getting used to it.
The fort is still standing. I feel I should...
You know what we have to do now.
It's time to strengthen the world heart. I don't actually know much about this sort of thing. I keep seeing these mana misfits. They're right at our gates and starting to annoy me. I'm a patient guy, but there's a limit. What happened up there in Maricor is pretty incredible if you ask me. Never seen anything like it. I notice a distinct lack of prisoners here.
We have been unable to apprehend the thieves so far.
That's Victor. Logan, I guess.
What do we do now? What are your orders?
Isn't this your job? Then do it. Don't come back until you have results.
Yes, sir.
It's so weird. Okay, let's talk to Victor. See what the Morcons will do now.
Do you feel pride burning in your heart? You practically single-handedly defeated the Skyand army.
It served a higher purpose.
Indeed. I hear there's an increased presence of those things that generate mana. Perhaps those will be the things that deliver us from this pit of heresy and corruption.
Who can say?
As for you, you're still trying to save this worthless planet, aren't you? The height of blasphemy. Well, you're nothing more than a pathetic, misguided heathen. One that must be scoured off the face of this planet. And so it shall be.
He's actually attacking me. Okay. Only him, right? Oh, just done.
Enough! We need to marshal our thoughts before we speak further.
Dude, you attacked me.
Eat.
Okay, that's all he wanted to say. Anyone else that's important? We should talk to Crony just to, you know, confirm something. And you're just going to stay down there. Come on, guys.
Additional location detected. Maricor.
Good job. Now I want to find out how powerful Skyan AI really is. Do Skyans leave their strategic decisions to intelligent automation? Or are they smart enough to keep dealing with important matters themselves?
Ready. Awaiting command. Main mission complete, Commander.
Sounds good. But it's just a dummy. We both know that.
Report sent to headquarters.
Leave it, pal. We have a bunch of other problems on our hands. There's no time to think about the depot.
The Singularity?
Yeah, we don't know what it is, and we don't know when it's gonna reach Magellan. In fact, we know absolutely nothing about it. How can we stop that monster from completely destroying Magellan?
Analysis initiated.
Yeah, do that. Let's collect what's left here and see where it takes us.
Yes, Commander. Probability of survival.
What?
Good.
Oh, it really is.
Location ahead. Very close range. One troop of Skyan soldiers on guard.
Okay, let's get them. Let's go. Exceptional. Man. Wardek's actions are and always have
Holy
been
moly,
motivated
that's
by
a lot
his
of people.
fears of going cold turkey off ELEX. It's hard to believe if you'd seen him the way he was. The commander in charge of the Ice Palace.
They start the metal. So many enemies. Actually, there's something I want to check. Since we pretty much completed this, where is gameplay? If I were to play on normal, how many shots do I need for one of these? This seems a little bit more reasonable. Anyway, ouch. Don't do this. Some ELEX, some spells. Now we go ham. got everyone.
Contact. Skyan troops ahead.
Yeah.
Commander.
Yeah, okay. Just get to it. What have you found out?
Observation. Previous onboard computers Callahan and Cassandra share same infrastructure and functionality.
Is that what the data on these node chips is telling you?
You already knew that, though.
Acknowledged. All Skyan technology appears constructed using same algorithms. Conclusion. AI Cassandra has not been significantly redeveloped.
So Skyans don't trust machines much at all. They make the big decisions themselves? They didn't even bother developing new AI. Just use the same ones they've been using for hundreds of years. How many copies do you think they could have made of this AI?
Unclear. Most computers appear not to use this type of control algorithm.
And what the fuck do they use? Wait. Based on what we've seen, the Skyans must have used colossal computing machines. Enough computational power to research billions of human lives. What are they doing with them? What are these computers doing all damn day?
Supposition. Running research.
Still researching? Well, I guess the Skyans are scientists. But researching what exactly? What do the Skyans need to know so badly they dedicate all their computational power to it?
Insufficient information.
Fine. Then look for more of these chips. Maybe we can uncover this secret too. When you detect the next location, let me know, okay?
Acknowledged.
I don't think we're going to wait for that. Let's get a little bit of ELEX back. Anyone else that we really want to talk to before we wrap this up? Maybe Wardick. Still. Everyone's just going to gloss over deck. So weird. So he's in here.
That was incredible, Jax. You are so resolute. You will meet and defeat this challenge. I know it.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Ha! You're right. It must be strange to hear coming from me. But the truth is, I really do feel, well, proud.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, really. Back then, at the Ice Palace, training you to be a commander, I misjudged you completely. You are not just strong of will, effective. You are not just merciless when it comes to your enemies and a great friend to your allies. You are special, a hero, a singularity, a unique phenomenon. This planet will not see the likes of you again. It seems it is your fate to help this world develop and bring out humanity's potential. You will have to explain that to the other Albs, if you want to continue in their ranks. Nobody else could have done this.
Okay, I get it.
Do you? I don't know why you're this way, or where it will lead us. But I know you are following your own path, and that every single one of us will have a part to play. Yes, I am sure of it. And I want to be there when the things that you have set in motion come to pass.
You will be.
Good. Then there's not much more to say. Just well done, Jax.
Well done, Jax. Indeed. Guess that's a good closing statement from the game's characters. So yeah. Any closing thoughts? I liked the game overall, I really did. Even though there's a lot of little gripes I have, some of which I might want to go into detail. Like, exploring in some parts doesn't really feel rewarding, especially once you get past the early game, besides, of course, the legendary items that you can find throughout the game. But it's just not worth it to find one small healing potion or another carton of cigarettes or just a broom or something when you're already swimming in this. It's, I don't know, it felt way better in ELEX 1, or at least that's how it feels to me. The second part is the pacing of the main story, especially from chapter 2 onwards, felt completely off. Like you were bombarded with things from the get-go, and then it was just kill tons of enemies, and then the story just progressed further without any, well, natural connection, so to speak. It was very, very weird. I was so confused at times because things just kept happening from one moment to another, and you were wondering what was happening in the meantime. Like, for example, the attack of the Markons on Tavar. That just happened out of the blue, and then you go there, you kill the Markons, and then everything's just fine and dandy again. That was very, very weird. And, well, of course, the combat is as janky as ever, but it's Piranha Bytes, so you gotta expect it. Also, Eurojank. Still, I think they could have done, I don't know, it just doesn't feel that good. Especially since combat is such a large part of the main story. When you have to suddenly kill over 100 enemies, that's, I don't know. It felt a little bit tedious near the end, especially since the enemies were so tanky. And I am sure my character isn't especially optimized, but it did go mainly into Dex and Int for my weapon and the Alp magic, and the damage it did was just not that great. It really wasn't. Anything else? Anything major? Like, yeah, the ending, it seems very abrupt. Also, everyone just ignores what happened to Dex, like Dex's son. And what happened to him is also just out of the blue, like from one moment to another, and then it's just gone. There's no way you can influence it in any way. Feels very weird. But yeah, I guess Adam's motivation, or Dawkins rather, motivation is a little bit questionable. Like, could have been way more upfront about many things with Jax, so it didn't have to escalate this way. And of course, the fact that ELEX II basically ends like ELEX I, with there's an ominous thing in the sky all of a sudden, and we have to prepare for it. Now it's another ominous thing in the sky that we need to prepare for, and it just seems very odd to say it like this, I guess. Overall, though, I still like the game. I love Piranha Bytes games. Well, Gothic 1, Gothic 2, even Gothic 3 I loved, Risen 1. I also loved, we don't talk about that other Arcania game. And Risen 2 and Risen 3 were kinda eh. I like ELEX 1, I like ELEX 2. I'm looking forward to the third installment, although I really hope there's some changes they do. Especially with one more thing maybe. Like, the abilities, they're very straightforward. Like, you get more damage for the type of weapon you use. Okay, that's fair. But then things like, where is it? This year? Attribute that it doesn't work retroactively is good, but it also should tell you that it doesn't. And where was the other thing? Like, clerics, only 2 skills. Outlaws, only the gems that you can craft. They're a full faction that when you join them, you can't join another faction from the way I understand it. It seems very limiting. Can't say much about the Morcons or the Berserkers. I will probably do a playthrough of the Morcons when ELEX III approaches, just to see how their gameplay differs from, well, Alps. I'll also go full destruction then, although the alignment system didn't seem to have that much of an impact this time around, whereas in ELEX I, Gold Meter did affect quite a few things. And yeah, I just wish there were more useful skills and the items that you find were a little bit more useful. And maybe that crafting weapons shouldn't be a strength only thing. Same with the what are they called? The gems. Like if you go ranged in magic, gems are absolutely useless to you. And since everything in chests and safes seemed to appear to have been the only source of these things, it basically makes all of these skills, as in lockpicking and hacking, completely useless if you don't go melee, which is also a little bit odd to say the least. But yeah, honestly, my main gripe is the pacing of the main story. That was super weird. Of course, the animations are, I mean, don't even think it's a double A game really. Although they did have they have very good voice acting, so maybe it's a double A game. Although Piranha Byte is 30 people. I don't even think they classify as double A. But it's Eurojank, so you gotta expect some compromises in terms of animations and such. But still, just from a gameplay perspective, some of the choices made were very odd, and from a story point, some of the pacing in the main story was really, really off-putting. And things like injecting a quest that asks you to suddenly kill over 100 robots out of the blue is very tedious and completely breaks the flow. But yeah, still, overall, as I said, I really enjoyed this game, despite all its flaws. And I'm looking forward to ELEX III. And I'll probably be playing ELEX II as a melee character before that happens. For now, I think that's enough ELEX. Another RPG that or rather it's an RPG modification, a mod, that I'm very much interested in playing and that I might play next on stream is the Gothic 2 mod Archelos, which is supposed to be very, very good. And also it's, well, a Gothic 2 modification, and Gothic 2 is amazing. So that's probably something I'm going to stream next. Although there might be some Elden Ring and FF shenanigans prior to that. I don't know quite yet. But anyway, thanks for sticking around. I'll just post the entire stream VODs of all the, well, days I played ELEX II onto YouTube, because my VODs get deleted after 14 days, since I'm still very new on Twitch. So yeah, thanks for sticking around, thanks for following me, and have a great day, have a great evening, and see you next time. Bye bye. Oh, one last thing maybe, the sound is still a work in progress, as is pretty much everything on the stream. So, especially in the beginning, the sound quality is very weird on the first VOD. But yeah, I hope it's gotten a little bit better over the course of the last 2 weeks. And yeah, I think that's all I wanted to say. Besides, I haven't spoken English in such a long time. It's something I need to get used to again. So yeah, thanks and peace.